right, what's going on? Shout outs to everybody in the building. I am your gracious host, right back at the helm of today's show. Got a great show for you guys today. I am DJ Kuda. Definitely in the building, man. Shout outs to everybody here. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. What's going on, Bronze? Toya, what's going on? By the face, Toya, what's going on? Shout outs to Truism. What's going on, Truism? Shout outs to Truism in the building. What's going on, Gems? In the building. Shout outs to Curlin in the building. Shout outs to everybody in the building, man. We got a lot of ground to cover. There's a lot of stuff that should that we got to cover on today's show. I still gotta go over the Princella incel thing. We probably will get to that at some point during today's show. But we got a lot of things to cover. You know what I'm saying? You know, there's a lot of little nuanced things going on in these YouTube streets, man. Everybody's trying to rebrand themselves and you know, pivot and change everything they're doing. You know, everybody's kind of getting ready for the summertime, and they're getting ready. You know, they're posturing themselves up this spring. So everybody's getting ready to pivot for some weird reason. But it's not a weird reason. It's what people are doing right now, man. I'm seeing a lot more these black dating shows coming up out of nowhere, and it made me think, you know, what are the goals, especially for the black nuclear family, if there is a black nuclear family. I mean, I'm seeing everybody and everything you know, promoting being single for a long time. You know, even I told you guys, you know, be single till about, you know, 2030 or maybe like 2025. You know what I'm saying? If it's not working for you, or if, you know, you're not running into any type of situation or relationships that are, you know, serving your best interest. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you can have a bunch of you know, long-term, you know, relationships, but, you know, nothing too serious. You know what I'm saying? You know, there is a way to, you know, date long-term and you know, still have a fruitful dating life, you know. But ultimately, it's a dance, and you have to learn the dance. You know what I'm saying? And also, you know, you have to, you know, find somebody that, you know, you're okay with kicking it long term, you know. So those things take time. But good news for you, long-term relationships, they take time. So, you know, it should be no biggie. Hold on, what the hell is this? Hold on, y'all. Okay. So another thing I'm seeing a lot of people jump on the Nature Boy bandwagon, man. It's actually pretty funny, by the way. Hold on, yo. What's going on, Darshan? Shout out to Darshan in the building. I see you working on a new book. Good to see you inspired. You know what I'm saying? It's good to see you inspired to write. You know what I'm saying? It takes a different type of talent to stay motivated and inspired to write. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me do this. Now, hold on, y'all. See if I can find this video real quick. I want to show y'all. Here we go. Let me see if it'll upload. And it's uploading. Wow. Okay. So he said chilling. What's going on? What's going on, Fasting? Shout outs to Fasting in the building, man. Y'all hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. We should have 12 likes. Let me check the stream over at Rumble. Hold on. Let me see how we doing over on Rumble. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see if we live on Rumble. Give me 1 second. Let me go to my page on Rumble. Hold on, y'all. Okay, we are live on Rumble. Oh yeah, we are definitely live on Rumble. Okay. What's going on, Toya? Toya, why you made that face? I'm confused. All right, hold on. Let me set up this Rumble stream real quick. Okay, so yeah, man, we up and running, man. So everybody's talking about this Nature Boy shit. And it's funny because I'm gonna show you a video that came out when I was covering the Nature Boy shit, and it was hilarious. If y'all go look at some of my old videos, this is what inspired me to do the Satan Sam videos, all right? So shout outs to 60 MV. Get prepared to laugh, y'all. This is funny, all right? This came out 6-7 years ago when we were covering the story. Shout outs to the DJ, all right? Let's get it. Check this out. Before we get into this topic, check this out.
I'm back. Welcome to Melanation Island, where you will have no freedom and you will be in total delusion. There's only one God, Master Teacher, Nature Boy. Eligio. Melanation Island. You're lucky if you ever escape and leave a land of freedom. Are you free? Or are you just dumb? Freedom. The Master Teacher is one of the purest men alive. He's pure as a child. He's the greatest of all times. There is no leader above him. And he articulates for other people the things that they always wanted to say, but they don't have the minds to say them. This is why he is the master. Who's the master? Nature Boy. I said, who's the master? Nature Boy. Who's the prettiest? Nature Boy. Nature Boy. On Melanation Island, there is no concept of yours. Everything belongs to the master. Give me your wallets. Remember those car keys? Give me those keys. Remember your laptop computer? Give it to the master. On Melanation Island, the Master Teacher is a reflection of you. So give him your money. all possessions remains to the master. No one is allowed to leave Melanation Island without asking the master teacher for permission. Legio! On Melanation Island, there are no insecurities. Run around free, naked, and wild. Have a good time on Melanation Island. Yes! Learn to become human with your master teacher for eternity. This is a permanent education program with the master teacher. You will become one of his students forever. Most people say, what is the point, master teacher? Why am I even here? How long do I have to stay? When do I graduate your program, master teacher? The answer is never. You're never gonna escape Melanation Island. You will become a student forever under the guidance of master teacher. The island is full of adventurous games, like scavenger hunts. Is Miss Pocahontas the newest victim of the master? Where is Pocahontas? I don't see her. Legio! The island is beautiful, isn't it? The island is full of mind control, full of adventures, games. Go on a butterfly hike with your tour guide, Miss Nature Girl Theory. The most delusional one of them all. If you disobey the master teacher's orders, you will be put on a strict diet of potatoes and avocados. Or you can visit the Chamber of Death. Delicious, isn't it? Bon appetit! The master teacher's main concept of the Melanation Island is to keep you confused and brainwashed, docile, and going nowhere. Just keep going around in a circle. That's what he likes. Send you on a rat race to nowhere. Why does master teacher do this? 'Cause he doesn't have anywhere to go. So master teacher welcomes everyone to become a victim on Melanation Island. Just give him total control of your mind. Legio! Do you smell that? Don't you smell freedom? Don't you want the freedom? Become a victim on Melanation Island. Enjoying Pocahontas and her great escape. If you are able to speak for yourself and have a mind of your own, then you are now welcome on Melanation Island. Stay in Babylon, you're not welcome here. If you're very controllable, please come on down to Melanation Island. Get your boy. Who's the master? It's your boy. He's the most spirit being ever. There's nobody more pure than Nature Boy. Nature Boy's the most spirit MC. He's the most melanin MC. He's only one. Legio!
Oh man, that shit is funny. I'm sorry. It's just one of those things where you had to be there, man. Ugh. So yeah, that's kind of what made me start doing those Satan Sam shows back in the day, man. Shout outs to Adriano in the building. Shout outs to Chris G in the building. Oh shit, I'm up here burping. What's going on, little Shirley in the building? What's going on? Shout outs to Darshan in the building. Yes, sir. Listen, so like I said, I broke this Nature Boy story like a long fucking time ago. And basically, and it's funny because like there was other stories that came after that were similar. A lot of people, especially the Passport Bros, I hate to say it, this is why a lot of people try to lump them in, which I don't think they should be lumped into it. You know what I'm saying? The Passport Bros got, you know what I'm saying, got lumped into that whole thing, because there was once a time in the Manosphere where the Manosphere did not agree with Passport Bros at all, or Travel Bros. There was two groups. You had the Travel Bros and you had the Passport Bros. You know what I'm saying? Now the Manosphere is deriding the Passport Bros because the Manosphere has nothing else to talk about. The Manosphere was about saving the Keishian race, making it work with Keisha. So this was the whole, okay, well, we're gonna practice no FAP, or we're gonna be MGTOWs, or we're gonna be all of these different, delineations and all kinds of stuff. What's going on? What's going on, JR? Salute to you. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be all of these different gangs and all of these different groups, because black men were trying to wait out, the sisters. They were trying to wait out the sisters until, they come back to the table. So that's what Winter is coming. That's what all of that stuff was about. Sad part about it is that these brothers didn't have no game. These brothers have no game whatsoever. As a matter of fact, actively in the Manosphere, they were running around, trying to, say that game didn't exist or a game wasn't a thing. And these are people that claim to be Red Pill, by the way. And that's when the game wars kicked off. Nature Boy was also preaching the same thing, sort of, to basically leave the Matrix. Basically, America, let's have the conversation. Exactly. Was simulating the Matrix. Now, let me tell you why the Manosphere didn't have no game. Because number one, whether you have game or not, a lot of dudes in this space feel entitled to go live and talk about women all day, whether they understand what the hell they're talking about or if they understand women or not. Honestly, within a couple of shows and content creators that y'all listen to, y'all can truly understand who knows about women or understands women or not, who's been around them or currently around them or not. There's a lot of different things that you can pick up by simply just listening. So, and this was stuff that I was saying then. I'm like, okay, I get what y'all are trying to do, but it doesn't work like that. I mean, if these are undesirable women, so they say that they are, oh, she's undesirable, we don't want hoes, we don't want to, which is a flat out lie. If these are undesirable women, then why would you wait for her to fall on hard times to get her the way you want? You're not even getting a woman the way you want her. Like, why would you wait on hard times to where she's begging for a place to stay? Why would you want somebody around you like that? Like in that situation? Why would you want somebody that resents you walking around your house and all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she fell on hard times. Furthermore, then they get on here and spook a lot of you guys with hypergamy, which does happen, but not in the way that they tell you it happens, you know? What's going on, Calvin? You said the future of the nuclear family, the world is nuked, is the correct word. You're about 30 years late to get your passport and leave. The Gresham is greener. Well, this is the thing, man. You're saying that everybody's, everybody gonna be single for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And this is gonna create broken families and not really, nuclear families. What's going on, Larry? Now the game wars came back in after 2020. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to fasting, savior complex. Exactly. Y'all hit the like button on the way in, man. Definitely hit the like button on the way in. So this is what BGS, this is what a whole bunch of other people were talking about. They want Keisha to come back to the table and have an honest conversation. Which is not going to happen. And they're not about to have the conversation the way y'all want them to have the conversation. And then what a lot of brothers don't understand is that sitting around waiting for somebody to change only changes you. So the movement that I agreed with at the time was the SYSBM that I know, which were black men taking their seed or their ball, pause, and going home or going other places. And the SYSBM that I was introduced to, it wasn't strictly for a black man dating white women, because that's what SYSBM is about, to a certain degree. If you follow Mad Bus Driver's doctrine, and to a certain degree, if you follow Babatunde Umana's doctrine. Nah, Calvin, you want to get I would rather get robbed in the US than Colombia, bro. I would rather get seduced and reduced in the US than Colombia, bro. They're not blowing that bullshit in your face in the US, you know. But no, man, I mean, it was really short-lived. You know, I kind of wanted to see brothers actually really double down on that. You know, I wanted to see the brothers actually really double down, go get them a Latina, an Afro-Latina, because sisters started to take the bait. They started to bite it. I wonder what the conversation would have been, because they were talking crazy about Afro-Latina women. And it's like, damn, those were your women. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We have people that like to get on the internet and like scream FBA and ADOS and stuff like that. It would have been very interesting watching sisters going in, because they did for a little bit, but it was short-lived. It would have been very interesting watching 6 sisters going in on Afro-Latina women, which are some of the most blackest women on the planet. So I wanted to see where that race loyalty conversation was going to go from there. Shout outs to my girl Antisocial Socialite Podcast in the building. Yeah, you're getting robbed by the police and all kinds of, debaucherous corruption. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Shout outs to the hood servative in the building. Yeah, they're stealing cars like crazy too. I heard that's up also. You did? You said my pedigree's a lot better than most. I can dig it, man. What's going on, Gabe? Shout out to Gabe in the building. No, most men don't have the balls to travel because that's something that you got to do by yourself. Most men won't do stuff by themselves. I was thinking about that a little bit earlier. I'm like, damn, you're asking men to travel by themselves. Dudes would rather go on a trip with their boys, just like women will rather go on a trip with their girls than to go by themselves. But it was interesting to watch black women for a little bit go in on you know what I'm saying, on the you know what I'm saying, on the black sisters, you know what I'm saying, the Afro-Latina sisters, you know. And I'm not gonna say that Afro-Latina sisters are straight up, you know what I'm saying, ADOS, but they are blacker than most, and they are closer to you know, the heritage that FBA and ADOS promote. So that would have been an interesting thing. But these guys are going after a bunch of different races and stuff like that. And it's kind of the same thing what Nature Boy was doing. I think where Nature Boy messed up was he was inviting too many women from the Matrix. He brought the Matrix with him, and then his stupid ass went back to the Matrix. We'll get back into the Nature Boy thing, though. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know, like, you know, me, it didn't make me none if niggas left or if niggas stayed. My thing is that, look, you're going to have some type of game either way. And saying that, you know, and wanting women to come back to the table in a crazy situation and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? That's not the way to have what you want. You know what I'm saying? That's not the way to quote unquote get the submission that you want. And then this is the thing though, like dudes don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Like, what submission? What's going on, Chaos? Chaos said fuck Keisha. Uh-oh. What submission? What is the submission that y'all are looking for? There ain't no goddamn submission. You said mystery just popped up. Can you put the link in the chat, Raven? I said Raven, god damn it. I keep thinking of the night. My bad, y'all. Shout out to JR. Can you put the link in the chat? I want to see that. I want to see what mystery talking about, because like I told you, all the pickup artists are coming back. We have to recalibrate ourselves. If anybody was smart in the manosphere, you would grift to pickup artists. What's going on, New? I didn't get a chance to see that video you was talking about, New. If you could put that in the chat also, we'll go over it on the show. And shout outs to who's the guy? I'm subscribed to his channel. You know who he is, New. What's his name? Molly. He has a weird name, but he's funny as hell. He put out a video. Let me see if I can send it to myself and play it for y'all. He put out a video. That shit was funny. Hold on. Let me see if I can send it to myself. Let me send this to myself. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, Mystery is kind of older now. This generation won't remember him. But let me see if I can send this video to myself, y'all. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, y'all. 41 minutes into the madness. Hold on, y'all. He put out this video. This video is funny as hell. What's going on, Stoic? Okay, let me start that real quick. He said it's just a word on YouTube they like using. What word? Hypergamy? They don't know what hypergamy is, man. Most of these dudes don't know what the hell hypergamy is. Shout out to Stoic in the building, man. Y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to Stoic's channel. Stoic, if you could put your channel in in the chat. He said, I remember when Nature Boy said it was okay to smash a man and that don't make you a man. Listen, that Nature Boy said all kinds of shit. And we were the ones that got that information out of him. Yeah, submission. No, you said you did a video on Blue Pill Rage. I was looking for that video, man. But I do want to come together and do a show with you on that. All right, y'all check this out. Look, this joint funny as hell. Hold on.
Baby daddy, lying on his name, moving badly and sadly, stay fucking up the game. I'm trying to get that bitch to act right, like Kevin in the frame. They been clowning me since high school and still call me lame. But fuck that bitch, I got a passport. Maria treat me better. Fuck Tyrone and all his damn sports. With tech smart, clever. They saying nerds do better. Cosby sweater, switching weathers. Eunuch stick, pussy getter. Figo MAGA, can I have her? No coach and Keisha, I like Heather. Yeah. The community is under pressure. Damn, if we could just work together. I'll get my queen, please. God bless her. My queen.
Y'all get these BBL. Y'all do all this. Y'all don't even have a car. What you expect from a man? When you want a man, you gotta make it.
Hold on, go ahead, let her cook. She been quiet all night. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Eric. She said she triggered.
The BBL isn't, you don't have to get it. It's just like
Some people get the BBL.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think it's a smile mode. Yeah.
You fucking whore.
Looks like another code 304. Oh,
You fucking whore.
I think you should smile more. You should smile. Love like looks like I gotta say 304. We need agency. Gotta let her talk.
Shannon from Richmond, Virginia. What's on your mind?
I better watch that body count.
If it ain't no hope for the celebrity, I'm damn sure no it ain't no hope for us, bro. Cause we look up to these people are our role model. I'm getting tired of the black community, and our relationship is getting fucked up. Left and right. We can't get control of our women. We can't get control of our children. Everything is going to shit, and it's making me really angry at everybody, really, for real.
Oh, sorry. What's going on, Cynical? How you doing, love? He said, you need to watch that body count. Yo. Oh, God. Lord have mercy. There you go. What's going on, player, bro? This shit, bro, nigga, you had me dying, bro. You had me dying, man. I appreciate you, man. Hold on. Let me see if you got a wrench. Bro, when I saw this shit, dog, I passed the hell out, man. Let me give you this wrench, bro. Well deserved, man. We got so much talent. Let me know if you want to record another parody. I am down for recording a parody, because at this point it's just funny, man. I couldn't pronounce your name, man. But shout outs to you, man. You said the Philippines, too much ladyboys in Thailand. Man, look. I can tell y'all, I got books out. I can tell y'all, oh man, please let me know. Let me get the second verse or whatever, bro. I will have that shit done overnight, bro. I will send back all flames, bro. We gonna sit up here and, bro, anything I send you back, we about to sit down and laugh, bro. Okay, oh yeah. Okay, Shango, what's going on, man? Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Shout outs to you, man. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep playing that on the show, man. I gotta give you your props on that one. You did your thing, man. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Cynical. But nah, man. I mean, let me tell y'all something, man. And I've been saying this, and people didn't want to listen. And now when the bodies start dropping, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is, you know. Some of these places, y'all, we gotta do a list, or I will do a list, you know, or I'll get together with Stoic and we do a list. Some of these places are not for beginners. You know what I'm saying? I told you guys, if you're gonna be on the tricking tip, Thailand is not for beginners. You know what I'm saying? If you were a trick type cat, cool, you can go to Thailand, but it's not for beginners. And let me tell y'all something too, because y'all niggas be thinking y'all can escape the game. I don't give a flying fuck if you play the game or not. I don't give a damn if you play the game or not. If you're dealing with somebody that does play the game, by default, you still gonna have to play the fucking game. Okay? So niggas wanted to be like, oh, well, Kuda, nobody wants to be a player and nobody wants to listen to dating coaches. So I'm gonna lead with my wallet and we're just gonna get our passports and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Nobody ever listened to me when I said that tricks. If you're gonna be a trick, even a traveling trick, if you're gonna be a trick, you know, because I'm still writing trick school. If you're going to be a trick, you need way more game than a player. Tricks need way more games than a player. That's why tricks are for kids. Kids play games. You need way more game than a player if you're going to be a trick, because you subject yourself to things that guys that guys that are in the game that don't play games subject themselves to. You subject yourself to certain things. Obviously getting robbed, and obviously all of this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's your fault. You wanted to deal with a broad on them terms. You wanted to dig deep in your pockets, so a hoe gonna tap them pockets. That's just what it is. Rabbit ears, bro. A hoe gonna tap them pockets. You know what I'm saying? Didn't nobody tell you to? First of all, you were more safer being a player than a trick. You know, now there's nothing wrong with, you know, dealing with women and then, you know, she needs something for something, you throw her something. It doesn't necessarily make you a trick. But I'm talking about niggas in the space embraced flat foot tricking in the street for the dirty meat, rinse, wash, and repeat. Well, you're gonna find out when you go to some of these countries. And like I said, them Colombian women blowing that bullshit in your face because they think they're doing something right. I was looking at a video not too long ago, and this guy was talking about rappers that ruined their career or that admitted to doing their crimes on the internet, right? And he had Cardi B, who actually did, and then he had one that I was like, oh, this is kind of a reach, but okay, I get it. He had Rick Ross also. So, you know, the Rocco track that you don't even know, you know, she need know, you need know, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rocco, by the way. Rick Ross had a line in there saying, I put Molly all in her drink, took her home, enjoyed that. She didn't even know it and stuff like that. I don't know who cleared that bar, but okay, it came out. But Cardi B was actually sitting up here talking about some she used to be a stripper and she used to rob dudes and she used to, put trannies on dudes and all kinds of stuff. She just did a whole bunch of disgusting shit. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, "Oh yeah, you wanna f me? You wanna do this? Okay." And then set dudes up, and it's like, bro, how can you get mad at a guy that wants to take you home and have sex with you when your whole image and you being at a strip club and dancing and all of this goofy shit that you do to go to work and get money revolves around sex? I never understood it. I mean, I dated a whole bunch of, strippers well, I didn't date a bunch. I'm lying. I dated a handful of strippers back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, and I never got it too. Like guys be like, yo, I'm about to throw money in the strip club on my birthday and shit like that. And niggas will, throw money in the strip club on their birthday, drink a whole bunch of liquor, get sexually riled up. You know what I'm saying? And get mad because they sat up there and paid to get teased the whole night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dave Chappelle said that. You know what I'm saying? It's like walking up to somebody in a cop uniform or a firefighter uniform, and they're like, just because I'm dressed like this doesn't mean. It's like it's the dumbest shit in the world. But and she's a Latina, but it's not even a Latina thing. You get set up when you in the street for the dirty meat. You gotta have game. You gotta move with your head on a swivel. So, other than the language gap, and you looking for some coochie and some other stuff, some of them women that's gonna be throwing you in the back of a van or some big wild shit or doing stuff to you or seducing and reducing you, they feel like they doing the right thing. You was breaking the law anyway. They feel like they're doing the right thing. You did? So my thing is this, the manosphere really grifted into really bad territory. Obsidian was telling y'all the trick. Kevin Samuels was telling y'all the trick. All of these people were telling y'all the trick. But guess what? You're going to need a tricking dating coach because y'all don't properly know how to trick. Colombia is not for beginners. Thailand is not for beginners. The Philippines is not for beginners. You know what I'm saying? These places are not these places are not for beginners. And if you want to, and the funny part is that all of these passport bros are turning into dating coaches. Ain't that a bitch? All of them turn into dating coaches. That's the next grift. Turn into a dating coach. Okay? So listen to what I'm telling y'all, and hit the like button and support the show. I've been dropping gems this whole time. Imagine where we would go with the support that we need. I've been dropping gems this whole fucking time. And I'm still at it. Ain't nothing changed, right? So what I'm saying is, what's going on, Aaron B? What I'm saying is this. Since y'all talk crazy about the damn dating coaches, well, you're gonna have to hold these dudes' hands. There's a whole bunch of brothers that need their hands held. Once upon a time, there was a Tariq Nasheed running around who would hold these brothers' hands with the game. He's not around no more. Spitting the game. Okay? What's going on, Tony? You're gonna have to hold these people's hands. I don't know why we acting like there's a whole bunch of brothers out here that don't need help and they need their hands held throughout this whole ordeal. Women have way more game than these dudes, bro. Women are way more red-pilled than a lot of these dudes, man. Okay? And y'all be trying to say, oh, well, her man is over there tricking too. Yeah, but you're not her man. You a foreigner. Americans are not used to being foreigners. All right? I need to get that Pop Smoke I need to get that Pop Smoke ad lib. Foreigner. Okay? So you're gonna have to, if that's the way you want to do it, if you want to leave with your wallet, She gonna leave with your wallet. And then that's another thing too. Y'all get mad when somebody else get the coochie for free. Didn't nobody tell you to be a trick? Didn't nobody tell you to be a trick? And if they did nobody tell you to get used to it? And it's sad because we're gonna have to talk to a generation of younger brothers. I'm looking at all these videos on YouTube. I'm 30, I'm 28, I'm 25, I'm 22, I'm 23, and I've never had a girlfriend before. It's like, bro, do you have a dad or somebody around? When the fuck do you plan to start? When do you plan to start? Because I'm gonna tell y'all right now, your 30s are supposed to be your best years of your life. Obviously, if you made a mess in your 20s, yeah, you clean it up in your 30s and stuff like that. By the time you hit 35, you know what I'm saying? That little slot in the back of your head when it comes to reasoning should open up. And after 35, you know, granted that you took care of yourself and stuff like that and didn't really fuck yourself up bad, and you survived your 20 somethings, you know, it's really supposed to be a cakewalk for you. You should understand women. You should understand money. You should have had enough. You should have lost enough money from your 20s to your 30s. You know what I'm saying? To be like, okay, I kind of understand money now and where to put it. You know, from your 20s to your 30s, in your teen years, you should have lost enough or had enough women to be like, okay, I'm getting the hang of women now, you know, and they looking at me a little bit more and stuff like that. I'm a little bit smarter with women. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter with my money now. You know, there's a lot of things, bro. You should not be learning your 20 something lessons in your 30s, bro. Because now when you really start getting shit, oh, by the time a bitch done seduce and reduce you, you gonna feel like taking yourself up out of the game. You know, you can say all the little stupid shit in your 20s, maybe your late 20s, but once you start getting into them 30s, bro, boy, it's either shit or get off the pot, my guy. You know what's going on, Untitled? What's going on, player? I see Untitled got a channel too, man. Now, Untitled, you be trolling me sometimes, but you cool peoples, bro. I got you. Subscribe to Untitled's channel, man. I checked out your stuff a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I checked out your stuff a little bit. You know, I support you. You did? Yeah, it's bad out here, Chris G. You did? You said we only got one life and dudes are scared to live it. You said on top of that, dudes act like they ain't got to die. Man, that shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. You know? Niggas are learning shit they should have learned in middle school. This is the thing, all right? And we're coming off of a couple of shows where I was, you know, I don't want y'all to think that I don't like nerds or I got something against nerds. No, I got something against nigga nerds that are not open. You know what I'm saying? They're not open to good information, whether they understand it or not. You know what I'm saying? Because I got nothing against nerds. You know what I'm saying? Because to a certain degree, you get me talking about certain topics, nigga. I'm a nerd. You know, anybody's a nerd if they passionate about something enough. You know what I'm saying? But the brothers that need help, man, y'all should take the help when it comes down to it. I mean, I know we taught y'all not to feel shame. So I know when y'all listen to like a Steve the Dean or a dating coach and stuff like that, and they trying to shame you, they're really not trying to really shame you for real, for real. They're really trying to motivate you. You know, some people they don't like ism. I get it. Ism from a different walk of life. But like even in that game, you know, where you gotta deal with young players or somebody like that, you know, dudes are gonna say some crazy shit to you just to see if you're gonna stand on your 2 feet or to see how you deal with it or how you take it. And a lot of people they fail. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta return fire. You know, you gotta be a knee-jerk reaction. And the only reason why they do that, right? If you don't pick up on it, the only reason why they do that is because women are gonna do that to you. And if you don't, know how to be witty and don't know how to use your mouthpiece if you don't have one and return fire, well, man, you just, Dudes are not trying to, like, all of the skills that we talk about. You can develop that shit. You can develop a mouthpiece. You can develop the gift of gab. You could develop style. You know, you can develop smelling good. You can develop, a lot of different things, man. It's just that people, they have a Nerds is the new wave, actually, Untitled. Maybe you should do a review of his video too. What's his name? Was it Flat Top Chicken? I forgot the guy's name, but he's funny as shit. Everybody was reviewing his video and stuff like that. We kind of was going back and forth with Daquan Wiltshire and his video. But this is the thing, like, it's like, now being a nerd is in. Like, niggas done fought for it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas done fought for it. You know what I'm saying? I done got into fights over Dragon Ball Z. I done got into fights over skateboarding. And I done got into fights over, I done got into fights over even non-nerd shit. I used to like, I mean, I still do. Cameron's one of my favorite rappers. I done got into fights defending Cameron. So it's like, and I've been a cool guy. I've been a cool guy in high school. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple of run-ins here and there, but virtually I was cool. You dig? What's going on, Spawn? Spawn, can you send me that video again with Princella and the incels? Because it's kind of funny watching her take on that. But anyway, yeah, I got fun of me. It's funny. And I'm picking up playing chess again, all over again, because I stopped playing chess for a minute, so I'm rusty. But I play it on my phone every so often, But yeah, man. What the hell is going on with this link? Hold on, y'all. I don't want this link in my watch to come out. What's going on, Black Savant? You said, chess gang in here. Yeah, man. I think everybody should play chess. That's one of the games that if I become a father, man, I'm about to be playing chess with my kids, Yeah, I gotta redo strategy. I'm like really learning how to play chess and pool all over again, because that's what they do out here. They play pool. So every so often I be in the pool hall. Yeah, you gotta learn how to play chess. And turn the timer on too, because the timer, the timer really helps you out. Man, I'm looking at Mystery in this video with Owen, man. Mystery age bad. Mystery been doing a lot of drugs, man. A lot of these guys get wrapped up in that lifestyle, man. What's going on, Black Savant? All right, hold on. All right. She talking about some traveling through the mind of an incel. That woman don't know what the hell an incel is. You dig? Yeah, the queen ain't. I mean, the queen is really a. I mean, the queen is a really good, good piece to have, but it's not the important piece, You said my next live, another cheating crash out. What happened? Who's crashing out? What happened? They said Tom Brady's wife was cheating the whole time. Yeah, the rook is the best piece. The knight is the best piece, though. New isn't wrong. If you know how to use it, I've seen people decimate people with a damn knight. I didn't even know the knight can do all of that shit. I've seen people go hard body karate with the damn knight, man. Don't sleep on the knight. You dig? All right, hold on, y'all. I'm pulling up all of these. Okay, all right, I got that one. You dig? Shout outs to Fasting is Life. He said Bitcoin traveling to 100K is life. Yeah, man. I need to put more money back into the Bitcoin, man. Shout outs to Fasting dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. Shout outs to Fasting Support and Player Talk Radio. Let's get it.
All right, we going. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay, let me tell y'all something. I'm doing something real big this month. Any deal that y'all got and they beating us, I'm gonna beat about $400. Just give me your pen and the paper, cause I'm at what the what? What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay, I told y'all before. Y'all know what I do. I give all these good deals and everything else. Y'all better ask about me because I do all that all the time. And that's on who? Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay. 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 Okay.
Shout outs to oh man, all right. See, I knew I shouldn't have played that. He said, "Is that Kevin Samuels?" All right, man. We got time new out. Where the money reside? Where the yeah, man. We need a rack for this upgrade, man. So I'm putting everything to the side and saving y'all. Look, all right. Big YouTuber millionaire girlfriend of the year cheats on him for a waiter. Guys spent hella bread on trips. I'm telling y'all, I don't know why these. Let me tell y'all something, because they took what we did in the manosphere and ran with it. When we were telling y'all about, let me give y'all the game. Because that's what I do. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Let's get these likes up, man. Y'all get the like button on the way in. Let me give y'all the game on hypergamy, okay? You heard it here. So if you hear somebody repeating what I'm saying, come on, man. You know, listen to what I'm telling y'all. Y'all give women way too much credit. Y'all give them way too much credit. Y'all give women way too much credit. A lot of women are locked out of the hypergamy game, and a lot of women don't even care to practice hypergamy. It's you know, it's really about what they like. You know what I'm saying? If they like a nigga with yellow shoes, guess what? She gonna date a nigga with yellow shoes. You know what I'm saying? It's not these relationships nowadays are just bullshit. It's not hypergamous. You know what I'm saying? Now the guy that gets cheated on, he thinks that if he's not paying attention or if he don't know shit, he thinks that she practiced hyper. The bitch didn't practice no goddamn hypergamy. Half these broads are going to other niggas and becoming their headache. They're becoming their headache. You know what I'm saying? They're becoming their headache. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be looking at these damn fucking millionaire wives and shit like that, cheat on a nigga with the pool boy and shit like that. Guess what? That's because she saved up a lot of the money that you gave her or bought something that she can easily sell back, like Birkin bags and trinkets and stuff like that. Niggas be wondering, yo, why would somebody spend $100K on a skeleton Rolex? Because you could sell it back, my nigga. You could sell it back. Okay? Why you think rappers buy the jewelry is another game. You know what I'm saying? If it's bust down, it ain't gonna be worth nothing for real, but like 20-30K or something like that. And then you gotta, you know, really run through the diamonds and stuff like that. If those are real diamonds and they're not, you know what I'm saying, moissanite and shit like that. But you know, that's a whole nother game, right? But nigga, you buy, you know, and Rolex just dropped 2 new Rolexes recently. I got to sit back and go check that shit out. But like, you buy those timepieces and stuff like that. Who really, you know, I'm a Renaissance man, so I like watches and stuff like that. I'm into watches, but you don't even need a watch. Them fucking Rolexes, them shits don't glow at night in the dark and shit. Like, them shits don't glow. Like, nigga, you assed out. You paid $100K for a watch. Or 10K or 50K for a watch that don't even glow in the dark. Anyway, when you need to, you know what I'm saying? When you need to cash that shit back in, you know what I'm saying? You know what time it is. You know, so you cash it back in and you get your money back. You know, y'all sitting up here and be like, man, Floyd Mayweather, stupid as hell. No, he's actually not. You know, I mean, do you buy shit for bragging rights? Yeah, you buy shit for bragging rights, but it's like, come on, man. You said a 2024 Range Rover, man. The Range Rovers are crazy, man. I'm more of a Hummer guy, but I like Range Rovers. You know, the Range Rovers are crazy. But every time you see a Range Rover, it's either leaving the shop or on its way back to the shop. Them shits be breaking down like shit. But very beautiful cars. Well, trucks, you know. Very beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful automobiles. Okay, y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's get into it. So, the black family, and the nuclear family in the West. Yeah, Ford Explorers are good too. They do air suspension and stuff like that. Kind of, they're the same, That Rolls Royce Cullinan, that's an advanced Range Rover. You dig? 4-wheel drive, it basically looks like a LR3 sort of in the back. My favorite Range Rover is not the one a lot of people choose though. I like the Discovery, but like I said, they break down like shit. You see a Range Rover, it's either leaving the shop or on the way to the shop. So after 2 years, them cars are done. You dig? Nowadays, you might as well get a damn Raptor. Them Raptors are looking nice, or a Helix, or you know what I'm saying. But listen, a lot of guys don't know what they want to do, and they because you had a Flex new. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit. The Flex ain't that bad. It was just a horrible car. It's just a horrible car, man. But no, man. I mean, a lot of guys give women too much credit. You know what I'm saying? To say a hypergamous woman is a married woman. You know what I'm saying? A hypergamous woman is a married woman. Some women are locked out of the hypergamous market. Most women lock themselves out of the hypergamous market. Okay? Women are opportunists. It's either you buy what she's selling or you don't, or you can capture her attention long enough to probably change her mind. And that still won't make her hypergamous. You know what I'm saying? It still won't make her hypergamous. Okay? Good women are forever snatched up. I've even told you guys, I know this ain't this is kind of, a kid asking God for a bike, but God doesn't work like that. So he stole a bike and then asked God for forgiveness. You know what I'm saying? I even went as far as telling you guys that, look, if you want to get you a decent woman, you may have to take her from the arms of another man, depending on how you do it. Because then if you end up doing it successfully, well, now you got to look over your shoulder to see if she go, because how you get them is how you lose them. So if you willing to, I probably could lose my biatch the same way. That's really, that's probably the route you may have to take if you want that woman, and you can get a woman worth a damn. You could take her from another man. Dudes be slipping out here. But like I said, do you want to look over your shoulder? Or, be like, because it's always going to be in the back of your head. If she did that to him, she'll do that to me. You know what I'm saying? So, we've played that game before. There's a lot of beautiful women that are single out here. You're going to have to learn how to tap into that. And if you're a young lady and you're beautiful and you're single, you're going to have to learn how to tap in to the market. And this is where I'm talking about the hypergamy thing. Some women are locked out of the market. Some women, they sabotage it. And other women, they just want what they want for whatever reason. This is the climate that we have right now. But one thing's for sure is that not all women can get a man. You know what I'm saying? Not all women can get a man, and not all women will get a man that's quote unquote desirable. So you're gonna really have to really know what you're doing. You're gonna really have to have a checks and balance You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to have a checks and balance, mindset with your dating pool, you know? And the thing is that a lot of women think that they can play the dating game like men. No, see, men gotta kick up some dust to make some shit happen. You gotta start making noise to make some shit happen. Women, you have to reduce the noise so that you can pick right. You know what I'm saying? 500 dudes in your inbox can only get you attention if it gets you that. And that's all it can get you. Because when it's time for you to choose, you're going to choose the wrong guy every single time. It's not like shooting fish in a barrel. And one thing that this generation got to relearn is that when you guys get into little petty fights and stuff like that, don't be so quick to throw your relationship away. Because the guy that's for you is probably your ex or your next. Or he's sitting right there in your friend zone. You said the issue, Kuda, is guys are really not equipped to handle rejection / cheating in real life and go berserk. The thing is that they actually are in a twisted way. If you look at it from a black pill perspective, them niggas don't have bitches anyway. So what's it to them if she goes? A lot of these dudes ain't laced right. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these dudes, like, rejection is a safety curve. Rejection never was a bad thing, to tell you the truth. Rejection actually saves you. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things that a woman can do to have me look at them different. Like, a woman can, I don't know, I'm weird. Like, I had to, and I actually had to learn this from women. She got to be on ice with you sometimes. Like, a woman can say certain things and it's like, damn, that's a complete turn off. I really don't like this chick as much as I thought I did. She can do something around you or say something or be following somebody. Like, you find out she listens to She-Ra 7. Oh, man. I'm not going to say it's necessarily a deal breaker, but somebody else going to have to take her. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, damn, I'm glad you let me know that. There's things that women are going to have to do in your eyes that will make them lose a couple of points, even if you were super attracted to them. Y'all got to learn how to play that game, And it's not something that you got to let her know. This is all in your head. This is in my head type shit. Chris G, you crazy. He said, I've been in the friend zone for so long, I'm going to heaven when I die. Well, why you say woo? It's the truth. I mean, some guys, the reality of it is that they're going to have to take their women from men, because I'm going to tell you the truth. There's a lot of good women out here that are wifey material, but the man is fucking up. And there is a way where you can actually get them and secure them and really won't have to worry about cheating. Because women do practice hypergamy, especially women in relationships or women that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, Toya said another few. I feel you. I know. I really, and you know what's funny about it, Toya? I really don't like to talk about it like that because people are going to take it wrong. But if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? There's women out here that are in a crazy situation, and there is guys out here that can actually change that, and they will be grateful. They will upgrade. They will. And the truth be told, some dudes make women better for the next guy. Same thing with women. Some women that y'all been with, fellas, will make you the type of man to go get the type of woman that you want. And I wouldn't say necessarily make you the type of man. What I'm saying is that you're in a relationship, so it's like, damn, you know what? I like shorty. Usually I would have cut somebody off, but now I got to practice patience. Now I got to practice, compromising and stuff like that. I got to practice problem solving and certain different things. So what I'm saying is that, these are skills that are attractive. You know what I'm saying? These are skills that are attractive to other women. And these are skills that will probably land you the women that you want. And not just land you the women that you want, keep the women that you want. Because one of the things that's missing from relationships in today's day and age is problem solving skills. Your problem solving skills got to be on point. So a lot of guys, they really don't even know what they want. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what's the point of having a catch hand and not a keep hand? And that's what happened with Mystery. Look at Mystery now. Like, he looks crazy. Hold on, let me pull up the still shot for you. Shout outs to JR, man. Owen looked better than Mystery. Mystery looked like a feminist, man. Shout outs to Mystery, man. Look at Mystery look like a feminist. And he's wearing the snake shirts. But see, he can do it because he knows what he's doing. And if y'all ever, you know what I'm saying? If y'all ever read the game or the book, him, Owen, and Mystery and Neil Strauss, they were supposed to be quote unquote sworn enemies. All right, let's get into it. It's player talk. Hold on. All right. Mysterious niggas. So one thing a lot of the pickup artists back in the day, one thing that they learned, shout outs to Most Man in the building. One thing that they learned was that they can have a catch hand, but it's really the keep hand. And what we used to call it, what we call it in the game is you got the girl, but you missed the bitch. And I hate to say it like that, but it's exactly like that. Some of these dudes, they got the girl, one night stand or a couple of run-ins with her and stuff like that, but they missed the bitch. Meaning that after they done hooked up with the girl and the masks are off, they still wanted more. And not just sex. They wanted a actual relationship with the girl or the woman, mind you. But it didn't work that way. Or maybe she didn't feel that way. Or maybe they didn't have, quote unquote, boyfriend energy or the the skills to be that woman's man. You know what I'm saying? Or, because women hook up with dudes all the time. A lot of dudes will say, oh, this woman practiced hypergamy because she had sex with another guy. That's not hypergamy. That's just a woman having sex with another guy. She didn't marry him. And hypergamy is only really relative. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by this relative is that, okay, in this situation, she probably practiced hypergamy because she was probably dealing with you when you didn't have much. and she probably left you for a guy that did have something. But let's say you fuck around and get rich, or you end up having more. You were just going through some financial ups and downs at the moment, and taking her on was kind of like another bill. So you didn't really have it like that, which is a situation that happens all the time. And it's like, hey, if she had stayed with you, she would have been okay. And some dudes will get money. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I find myself doing that too. I mean, you get a little bit of paper, it's like, shit, I want revenge now. Depending on what it is, it's not necessarily a woman or whatever. It's just, that's just how it is. You want some get back, a little bit of get back. If you felt that you've been done wrong, and you got it now. So hypergamy is really out of context. You know what I'm saying? It's really out of context these days. That I've been seeing it getting used by women and men. Women weren't even using the word hypergamy. You did. But let's get into this. Speaking of women, Princella is talking about traveling through the mind of an incel. Like she actually knows what she's talking about. So let's check out what she's talking about.
Fake follow. Get a new.
Don't tell me she's rapping. Oh boy. All right. What is this little boy about to talk about? Let's get it. Hopefully she not Hoover cripping. Let's go.
What's good? It's Saturday. I know it's been a minute since I did 2 shows back to back, because this is the normal schedule, okay? This is the normal schedule, Friday and Saturday, unless I got something going on, right? So last Saturday was the workshop, okay? The Saturday before last, I don't know what, I can't remember what happened because that's too long ago. But I'm here tonight. I won't be here next weekend on Saturday because it's movie night next Saturday. So if you a member on the channel, you get to join us for movie night. The second Saturday every month we watch a movie, right, together. And I break the movie down in a different way. Okay. So everything I do is educational. It's going to be entertaining and educational. So you can bet your bottom dollar on that. Yesterday, y'all was here for the Nature Boy fiasco. We had a good time going down memory lane and seeing how crazy these folks been for 9 years. And he finally got life in prison plus 10 years. That was much needed. Tonight though, I be running across, people be sending me all kind of stuff, right? And I don't get a chance to see everything. But there was a video posted in my book club group.
It's funny because a lot of people don't even know the actual Nature Boy story. But we talked about that a little bit earlier on today's show. We'll get more deeper into that a little bit later. But hold on. I got 2 tabs open of the same thing. But all of those women, all of those people over there are guilty, man. And they were madams over there. Especially the girl that was talking about Nature Boy did this, that EJ girl, that Velvet. Oh, she the worst one. She was a madam. She was a madam. She was a goddamn madam. All right. 1 hour and 31 minutes into the madness. Y'all hit the like button, support the show, hit the Cash app. Going through great lengths to give you guys these shows. And dropping gems as we go. Hit the like button on the way in. It's Player Talk. Let's get it.
That I really took interest in. I'm all about human behavior and psychology. And I really want to take you into the mind of the male, because a lot of y'all do not really understand.
I don't think you understand, but
Men.
okay.
And I know that anytime I say the word compassion, y'all get your panties in a bunch all the time. Every time I ever mention that word. But the only way that you can truly have compassion and truly, because I tell you, I function on the frequency of love, right?
Oh my God.
The only time you can really have compassion is when you.
Now let me give y'all a bit of a disclaimer. So y'all don't get it fucked up. I saw Six the Goddess. She was like, what type of people would go over to the Nature Boy, to the Nature Boy group? And I sat back and laughed. It's like, people like you would have went over there. Six the Goddess would have had her black ass over there too. It's funny watching Princella even say anything about Nature Boy, because her ass would have been over there too. Now, how do I know this? Because I've personally saved women from going over there. I'm still waiting for somebody to throw some credit my way, but I don't care. I'm still waiting to sit on the couch with somebody and somebody like, hey, I got the receipts. I was saving black women from going over there left and right. And you know what type of women that I was saving? The Princella types, the Six the Goddess types. Yeah, they're laughing now. They say all of this in hindsight now. But if you go back then, they were engulfed in this hotepism. They were engulfed in pro-black. They were the archetype that will go over to Nature Boy. It looks funny now, but it's really not. She dressed up like she going to an Astros game. Like, stop. Stop it. These were the type of women that we had to save from Nature Boy. Like, I'm being dead ass serious. Six the Goddess would have definitely been over there with Nature Boy. What's going on, Raj? I specialize in Hotep hoes, bro. I specialize in Hotep hoes. That's all. I used to chase after Bohemian. I used to chase after bohos for fun. Yeah, I literally was saving hoes, bro. We couldn't stop them from going over there. They were going over to Nature Boy at an astronomical rate. And it's funny that they're coming on the internet right now telling you that, man, that shit crazy. I would have never. Shut your goofy ass. Yes, you would have. Yes, you would have. We saved nothing but the Princella types. We saved nothing but the Six the Goddess types. That's all he had running around out there. So getting on here in 2024, watching these people lie to you is I ain't gonna lie. The black pill in me has to laugh. You just had to be there. It's player talk.
Have enough distance between you and what's going on. I understand why a lot of y'all can't have compassion or can't find it in yourself to have compassion, because you're too close. You're too close to the drama. You too close to the implosions. So your survival comes first. Ain't no church in the jungle. So as long as you're still in scarcity mode, as long as you are still in a position where it's an imminent threat to your life and your existence, you are going to find it difficult to reach the levels of compassion. So I'm gonna need you to
What in the blue fuck are you talking about? What in the blue fuck is she talking about? What's going on, Larry Legend? Yeah, they're making it rain on 6 and Danica. When they could be supporting Player Talk Radio. That shit crazy, man. What's going on, Brian Will? Shout outs to Brian Will in the building. What's going on, player? But you know niggas, man.
Is that all you got, nigga?
Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga, read!
Let's go.
Understand where I'm at as I already understand where you are. Okay. I understand most of you cannot have compassion. You're too close. But I need you to understand that I'm not close to the drama, right? I have separated myself on a much higher plane and a higher frequency.
And that's cap, because you fucking biting off of Kevin Samuels. Why you got candles lit? Y'all niggas damn near about to burn down your house doing live streams. Why you got candles lit, man? To make sure one of them books don't catch on fire.
See, where I'm able to see things, see the whole picture, and not take nothing personally. See, I'm not dating men. I don't have no sons, even though I have a brother and some nephews, right? I ain't push no male out of my hoo-ha.
Right.
Okay? I have no connection to males. Yeah.
And that's cap. Count Luther Pender thought. That's funny as hell. That's super cap. You had a male in your body that squirted life all on your egg, and you pushed out a baby. You definitely have a connection to males. Yeah, that's the only thing keeping y'all attention, the cleavage. But look how old that picture is. Look how old that picture is. This woman is talking to you with an Astros jersey on. This shit is ridiculous, man.
Yeah. My daughter has a father, right? But I'm not emotionally attached to none of this stuff. So I can easily see it
Good for you.
what it is.
And that's not true.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to listen to
and let me give y'all the game. Her not being attached to some of this stuff basically contradicts what she's trying to tell y'all. That incels aren't compassionate. Incels are definitely compassionate. They don't got time to do anything else. And you know, when you're super compassionate, do you know what that turns into? Obsession. It turns into obsession. So if you're on YouTube talking about it, you're probably obsessed. Because you're trying to tell us that you have no connections to males, but you're trying to be a man. That don't mean you have to dress like a man. You don't have to dress like a man. You can dress like a whole woman and have no connection. Why are you dressing like a man? I'm pretty sure your jersey came from the male department. I'm pretty sure your hat came from the men's department. Anyway,
this video, and we're gonna read some of the comments because I
I
need
don't
you.
understand why you would present yourself as a male to get your message across. Why would you present yourself as a male to get your message across? Again, why are you presenting yourself as a male to get your message across?
To understand that everybody out here is pointing the finger at each other. Men pointing the fingers at women, and women pointing the fingers at men. And nobody is pointing the finger where it belongs. The people who put you in this mess. Nobody's pointing the finger at the right place. The people who put you in this mess. None of you are the creators of any of the philosophies that you follow.
That's cap.
You all are not the creators of Christianity. You just followed it. Amaya, I told you that once I turned it to that channel.
Oh God. This is a train wreck, yo.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Her kid coming out of nowhere. Oh boy, here we go.
That I wasn't coming back in there. Now go watch that one. That's the one you wanted to select.
She had 1 hour supplies. She had 1 hour supplies.
Okay, it's already on LOL Surprise. Close my door, please.
All right, you got your kid messing up your she shed. You got your kid messing up your damn she shed. Kids don't be coming into the man cave, but they definitely come into the she shed.
Okay. You all are not the
sitting up here wearing a jersey with your nails done. You know, males don't get their nails done because we work with our hands.
Creators of Christianity. You're just the followers of it. You're not the creators of Islam. You're not the creators of capitalism. You're not the creators of socialism.
Okay, first of all, because you'll sound smart to somebody that's dumb. Christianity started after the death of Jesus Christ. Okay? Jesus Christ was a man. His disciples were men. His story. So we write, create, and record his story. Islam is better than the Bible at writing and recording his story. Try again. You're not the creator of it. You can say that. You'll be correct if you say that. You are not the creator of it, but men, yes, they are.
You're not the creators of any ism that you are, unfortunately,
so who created
forced to be under?
Who created it?
Somebody else created these philosophies.
Who is somebody else?
It wasn't you. None of you are the creators of society.
Because she's literally, and I know what chapter she's reading. She's literally biting off of Pimpin' Ken. Her whole philosophy that she's feeding the women and stuff right now is coming from Pimpin' Ken. 48 Laws of Game. I got the same book. Read it when I was a kid.
Society. You all are victims of it. Patriarchy is not something that the average male created.
I don't know what she's talking about. And patriarchy protects women like you. You couldn't be doing what you're doing right now. Well, maybe you could do it in the matriarchy, but even the women would look at you crazy. You couldn't be doing right what you're doing right now if there wasn't a patriarchy that protects you. You have lights, you have your lights on, you have Wi-Fi, you got running water, a heat-cooled house. The patriarchy takes care of you enough for you to do what you're doing right now. You have a man-made microphone. You didn't make that SM7B. Shout outs to Spawn dropping a huge $4 on the Cash App. Thank you for supporting Player Talk Radio. Let's get back into it.
It seems like he benefits from it, but he really doesn't. His benefit is only an illusion, because the only thing that patriarchy does is stroke the male ego and put them in the vicinity of women. But that's a double-edged sword. It's a two-sided coin, heads and tails. See, it's one thing when you never lay eyes on a woman. You live in your separate quarters and you never really lay eyes on a woman.
And it's funny because y'all are gonna have a lesbian tell you what it's like to lay eyes on a woman and what you should feel and all this other stuff. And it's like she got her idea from a man. You're there to simulate a man. You've never touched the back of a vagina. You've never hit the bottom of a coochie hole. And furthermore,
your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
It's another one when you are inundated with images of women all day long, put in the same environments as them, right? And then forced to govern and control the thoughts that go through your head, knowing your biological nature, while trying to live up to these unrealistic standards in society. That's a hell of a feat. And that's hella torture. Who did it though? Who did it though? It wasn't a female and it wasn't a male that did it. It was the people. It was the creators of this quote unquote matrix. It was the architects of the matrix, because the architects of the matrix already knew who males and females were.
Not Neo, but Keanu Reeves recently came out and said that The Matrix is a documentary, is more of a documentary, which is interesting. We'll get into that a little bit later, though.
Neurologically and biologically. What you see in society is no accident. This is what I want you to understand. This ain't no accident. Y'all talking about the system is broken. This system ain't broken. It's running like a well-oiled machine. It's running like a well-oiled machine. Running exactly the way it was designed to run. The only problem is that the output.
But who made the machine? Women certainly didn't make the machine. Well oiled. Who got the oil? Seems like somebody ain't the real McCoy.
But, right? Is dysfunction. And it's too much. Right? It's like turning on a it's like turning on a faucet or turning on the bathtub, right? Having to stop it down and then walking.
All right, my bad, y'all. I wasn't even paying attention to my damn meters. All right, let's get it. Let's get back into it. So she's talking about the overflowing the tub with water. What's going on, Azrael? Let's get it.
Accident. Y'all talking about the system is broken. This system ain't broken. It's running like a well-oiled machine. It's running like a well-oiled machine. Running exactly the way it was designed to run. The only problem is that the output, right, is dysfunction. And it's too much, right? It's like turning on a it's like turning on a faucet or turning on the bathtub, right? Having to stop it down and then walking away. Eventually, the tub is going to overflow with water. And that's going to create a problem. So everything might be good for a minute.
He said she's like
But
David Carroll.
eventually, if you don't turn that faucet off, you're going to end up with a problem. And that's what has occurred in patriarchy, right? I saw a video that broke it down perfectly. It took 300 years. It took 300,000, listen, it took 300,000 years for the population to grow from a couple of million to a billion. It took 300,000 years, but it only took 200 years for the population to grow from 1 billion to 8 billion. 300,000 to go from a couple million to a billion, and 200 to go from 1 billion to 8 billion. So we got a problem here, a major problem. So let me go ahead and play this.
Oh my God.
Video.
Bros can always point out the problem and shit, but who cares? It's called wars and it's called a whole bunch of stuff. Who the fuck cares, bro? What are you gonna tell us? Lesbianism is the way? Like, who cares, bro? Who cares?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Who cares?
What I'm about to play for you
It's about to be dumb.
is an involuntary celibate man giving a message to other involuntary celibate men. Now, this is a very different video from other involuntary celibates. This is a very different one because it's rational in thought. It's filled with sympathy and understanding for others who are in the same position. I think it's time for women to get out of their delusional world and what they desire from men to play these roles in your film, right?
Well,
and start seeing it for.
I'm gonna enlighten you with a bit of common sense. If women get out of their delusional worlds, there will be no space for you to be a stud. If women get out of their delusional world, because I'm pretty sure men told them to do the same thing, and they're trying to SBE them to do the same thing. If women get out of their delusional world, there will be no room for you to be a stud. You will have to go back to being a woman, or just like when a real nigga walks into the room, you regress back into being an ugly biatch. Hate to say it.
Journey, what are you?
A bitch.
Oh yeah? What
A
are?
bitch.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, that is a headshot. I shouldn't have went that far, bro. They don't be hearing themselves though, man. If women got to get out of their delusional world, there will be no Princella the Queen Maker.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitches? My bitches.
Shit.
What it really is. Let's take ourselves out of our shoes for a minute as women and listen to men for a change. Listen to them for a change. Not listening to the other podcast dudes who are fueled and driven by the same things that this guy is talking about. Fresh and Fit, Hardly Initiated, and all these other platforms, they are fueled by the fear and fueled by the understanding of the things that the incel is experiencing. So what they do is project and they take care.
That's not true. Like, no one is in a rush. I mean, obviously dudes are, but no one in their right mind is in a rush to be with y'all and pay y'all bills and all kinds of stuff. Dudes are just trying to secure some damn sex. No one really cares.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
And you're trying to do the same thing too, because you're trying to secure some sex. But guess what? When y'all have the chance to be a man, y'all are even worse. So you're in the same boat.
Care of each other and try to gang up on women to continue to feed to women that they need to stay delusional so that women can continue to give them access to them. That's what that
access to sex. And you're banking on the same thing. You gotta keep women delusional so you can remain a stud.
Is fueled by, but you're gonna get into the foundation of what's really going on with the male and why certain things have been done in this society. Okay, so let me take this back here, and then we're gonna start.
It's funny.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm going to talk to you guys for a moment.
Who the hell is this?
Happy Monday. Just out here trying to clear my mind. Another day at the office. I just want to tell you guys real quick that when you a man that's deprived, you know, you're going to become deviant when you're a man that's deprived. When you're a man that's not being chosen by women,
oh my
when
God.
you're a man that's not wanted, you know, deviant things are going to come to your mind. And you will become a deviant man. I don't judge any man that watches pornography.
Right. Who the hell
I don't
is this,
judge
bro?
any man that indulges in deviant behavior, because I understand that that's what happens when you're a man that's not chosen. It's just a very dark reality. This right here is a very dark reality.
What's going on,
and
Joe?
This is a reality that a lot of people would not
Y'all hit the
understand
like button,
or
man.
be able
Support
to
the show, y'all.
comprehend unless they're living this dark reality. This reality that a lot of us live, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. None of us chose to be in this position, but
the fuck
you know,
are you
this
talking
is just
about?
a hand that life dealt us.
What are you talking about?
It sucks being a man that's deprived, being a man that's just not chosen. It really sucks. And you got a lot of guys who, you know, they never been in this position. They don't understand it. You know, they quick to attack you, want to bash you, want to tell you that you need to learn game, want to tell you that you need to man.
Yo. Is she on mute? He said, want to tell you that you need to learn game. Well, first of all, stop trying to get at women and not be gamed up. Up here afraid of the game. And then get mad when women run game on y'all. Yes, you need to learn game. You're too old to be fucking talking about. Oh my goodness. Did I tell y'all the story about the guy that got a new job, right? And he's walking to the bus stop, and he walks past this house, and he sees this old couple sitting on the porch, and they got a dog too. It's like an old house, and it's like a creaky porch, right? And the porch got a big ass nail sticking out of it because it's an old wooden porch. And the dog, he's sitting on top of this nail and he's howling, not barking, but he's howling like he's in pain. Yeah, I know, Spawn. Anybody that wears a brown jacket like that is probably off in the deep end. But this dog, right? He's howling. He's like, you know, he's hollering. And the guy said one day walking to work, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna ask that old couple, why is their dog howling like this? Why is he making that noise? So one day he gets up and goes to work, and he asks the old couple, he's like, hey, what's wrong with your dog? Why is he howling like that? And the lady says to him, oh, that's because he's sitting on a nail. And the guy says, okay, that sounds pretty painful. Why doesn't he just get up off the nail? Like, he doesn't have to sit on that nail, but he's choosing to sit on that nail and scream all fucking day. Like, why doesn't he just get up and get off the damn nail and stop howling, so the pain will go away. She said because that's what he wants to do. That's the easy answer. She said, but when he's ready and he's had enough pain, he will get up off that nail. Same thing with the incel dudes. What's the point of sitting up here complaining when somebody gave you the solutions and you know what to do already? You must like it. Sitting up here talking about some they make fun of you and tell you to learn game. Yes, that's what they're supposed to tell you. You lucky someone's around there to tell you that. So that means you know another route. You just don't want to take it, so you want to sit up here and complain. And you're underdeveloped too, because oh hell, if a bitch come by and give you some damn pussy, you don't even know how to act, because you don't know how to act without it. So imagine if your goofy ass is sprung. Hoes are selling pussy now. You can, they're almost the price of a bag of chips. Go buy some. You don't want to be a player anyway. You're not holding yourself by them standards. Go trick them. What's stopping that? Oh, you niggas get on my nerves, man. And these are the niggas that'll slash your face and fight you, and you got to pull their teeth just to get them to do some reasonable shit in their world.
Somehow, I don't know how that happened.
She figures out her audio.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. All right. All right. So, I know I'm back now. All right. I'm looking at the comments, and tonight I don't want y'all to act brand new. I want y'all to act like y'all. I don't want y'all to act like you don't know what he's talking about. I don't want any bullying, and I don't want no fun being.
Princella don't even need to be talking about this shit, because there's a gang of women she need to go help that's actually getting dick. And they're femcells. Femcells are worse than incels.
Made. Because this is a serious topic. This is a serious topic. I done told you.
I don't know what man y'all think should risk drowning to go save this nigga.
Many times before that men are naturally codependent. They're codependent by nature.
On each other.
Men need women. No, it ain't just a want. It's an absolute need. And the powers that be knew this when they did this. Okay? So let's not act brand new when he say, if you're not chosen by a woman, then you can become a deviant man. I don't know why y'all asking deviant like how. It's right in front of you. You see it every day. That if I can't have you, nobody can have you, and I'm gonna unalive you. That's what we talking about.
And she wrong for running with this narrative.
Right?
Yeah, no,
all of the things I need you to understand that the Bible.
She acting like the majority of these little hotep broads wasn't running around here talking about some unalive black boys in the womb. She don't got no smoke for Cynthia G. She don't got no smoke for Divested Zealot. She don't got no smoke for Nyla. What's going on, War Master? Dudes ain't talking about no unalive and no broads. You wrong for that. Especially not no damn black man. Let her tell it though.
Was written for men.
Right, she got on the Astros jersey, bro.
The Bible was written for men. And that book was a manufactured.
The Bible was written for people. Sitting up here trying to change the whole narrative on everything.
Book that came out of the lens of the male, while taking occult knowledge and wisdom, bastardizing it, and blending it up from the male's point of view. That's what these Abrahamic religions are about. The Bible says that it is not good that man should be alone. I'm gonna need y'all to stop acting brand new. It is not good.
And this is and she a goddamn lie. She a goddamn lie, man. T-Dial, the devil is a liar. Okay, so first of all, woman got niggas kicked up out of the fucking Garden of Eden. God got tired of Adam simping, because simping is a sin, and God apparently is a player, and kicked Adam's simp ass up out of the Garden of Eden over some broad. So number one, why the hell would we listen to you? The Bible is for everybody. Even women learn a lot from the Bible. The Bible. I'm pretty sure Princella didn't read the Bible in its proper context. Right, D-Mac. She sound like Maya Angelou. No, like shit. She sound like a fake Maya Angelou. She trying to convert y'all to her lesbianism. Cause just because you went lesbitarian doesn't mean everybody got to go lesbitarian too. All right, and also she's trying to say the Bible is a what you call it, a misogynist book, and it really isn't. It really isn't. Let her tell it though.
That man should be alone. Now in 20.
That's what I wanted to say. Okay, in society right now, we're going through a lonely crisis. You have a whole bunch of lonely dudes talking. But let me tell y'all what y'all don't understand. Men are perfectly okay alone. As a matter of fact, it's better for men to be alone. Men rather be alone. To tell you the truth, men prefer being alone. Even when we have women, we want y'all around, but guess what? We still want to be alone. Yeah, shorty in that room. Men are perfectly okay with being alone because we got to hear ourselves think. It's usually the other way around. Women are more social. Women need a support system. Women need a girlfriend to talk to, or a group of friends, or a society and all that. Women need all of that stuff. Men, when we're alone, it turns that voice in our head down to manageable levels. Women, when they're alone, that voice is on blast. Women have a never-ending to-do list. Women are inundated by their thoughts. Women need company. Misery needs company. That'll make you miserable. Women need somebody to bounce their ideas off of and stuff like that. Men only say about 8,000 to 10,000 words per day. Women normally say about 30,000 words per day. Hate to say it like this, but that's what it really is. Now, there's certain men out here that will get on the internet and will complain about being alone, but generally, men are better off alone. Well, the thing is, most men, there was another story. Because Adam had a first wife named Lilith, and God chased, and she was disobedient. God chased her chased her into the mountains and gave her her freedom. And then he created Eve. Y'all see how that worked out? You said Adam didn't have to eat that apple. He could have slapped her like Swiss Beats slapped Alicia Keys. By the time he realized the apple was already in her stomach. And so here you have another woman right here trying to get a bunch of men and women to eat the damn apple. Exactly, War Master. The older you get, the more you enjoy your solitude. You need to get back to Xbox. Yeah. And the angry guy, he's doing videos on that. It's like men are watching the world burn and while they're playing video games. What's going on, Marco? Marco said, wait, Adam had a starter biatch? Oh, he had a couple of them. His starter biatch ended him. The irony.
24. You have access to the internet and everybody got a microphone. And for the first time, you get to really hear men's thoughts. You get to really hear them think out loud. Now is not the time to act brand new.
And see, this is what they do. They select and choose guys that's going to fit their narrative. Because I don't know where she found this nigga. I don't know. I have no idea who this nigga is, bro.
Because life don't just center around you as no woman. You ain't the only one in this existence. Not only are you a victim of patriarchy, the male is also a victim too. So I'm gonna need you to stop acting brand new. Men.
I got you.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
I got you.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Men and women are not the same. So what you think is moral and what you think is easy to do while you pumped full of estrogen, that ain't the easy thing to do for a vessel that is pumped full of testosterone. You being pumped full of estrogen cannot say what's easy and what's difficult or what a person should do when you're making commentary about somebody that's pumped full of testosterone. Your challenges are a lot different. So I'm going to start it over and we're not going to ask silly questions like, what he mean? Deviant how? What you think deviant mean? Why don't we go ahead and define the word deviant so we don't act like we lost? Let's be adults tonight. The Bible was written for men. Deviant. Departing from usual or accepted standards,
right? Well,
especially in social or sexual behavior.
While trying to be a man.
Departing.
Who do you think is more deviant, man or woman? What's the first story in the Bible of deviancy, man or woman?
From usual or accepted standards. The accepted standards is based on female nature. I need you to understand this. Society is based on.
And it's hard to get a nigga to read a book.
Is that all you got, nigga? Oh, no, nigga. That's just the tip of this iceberg. Read, nigga, read!
On female nature. social, because women are social beings by nature. Men are naturally antisocial and they're naturally high in sex energy.
So why are you trying to convince us that men need women when we're okay alone? We used to sit in the jungle and forests alone. Us being alone and not you somewhere talking and blabbing helped us hunt the food so you and the children can have something to eat. Children makes you vulnerable. Being pregnant makes you vulnerable.
So now when you create a world around men, you have to create laws and standards, because these laws and standards are not within the male by nature. And
there's so many variations of the story, Marco. We might, for context, we might have to go over the story of Lilith. I don't even think she came from a limb.
These laws and standards are based on female nature.
Tree sap Lou,
which is the social standard. So when a male becomes a deviant, he is departing from the usual or accepted standards, especially in social or sexual behavior. This is a problem. This means that men are naturally deviant by nature, because men are naturally antisocial and they are naturally high in sex.
This is why I hate a lot of, like, I hate a lot of the Google philosophers, because Google said it. Google was made by a man. Like, I hate when people really try to use Google as a end all be all.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Google shit that get the hell out of here.
Whoa, calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9.
Energy by nature.
Google
and the system does not go in line with antisocial behavior or overt sexual a lack of sexual discipline.
Get your lie together, baby.
So at the end of the day, being born into sin was based on the male's naturally deviant behavior. And it was to try to govern and control that. That's the reason the 10 Commandments was taken out of the Book of the Dead, because out of the Book of the Dead in Kemet, it was not thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill.
Oh my God. And then now you have this fake Hotep shit. First of all, you probably don't even understand the Book of the Dead, and actually the commandments are in the Book of the Dead. It's called the Ma'at laws. It's called the laws of Ma'at. See, that's probably why your man broke up with you. You wasn't listening to the Hotep man that you fell in love with, and he broke your heart. This is probably why he left you.
I can't believe I beat a woman. If you weren't such a self-hating, hair hat-wearing bedwench, I would have made you wife number 14 by now. Wake up, sis star. Menstruation's a choice.
It's called the laws of Ma'at. Don't believe me? Okay, let me use the Google that you're using and prove it. It's called the 42 Laws of Ma'at. Right here. See that? Versus the 10 Commandments. Right here. Are the 10 Commandments taken from the 42 Laws of Ma'at? Let's check this out. These people will sound smart to dumb people. He said that was Nature Boy in that video. That's funny as hell. Okay, look. Answer. The 42 precepts of Ma'at are a list of principles named after Egyptian goddess the truth, a goddess of truth, justice and order. Precepts, justice and order. The precepts of Ma'at were found in inscriptions in the tombs on some of the papyrus records. Some critics of the Bible claim that the 10 Commandments were not original with Moses, or with Moses' God, but were plagiarized from the 42 precepts of Ma'at. Neither logic nor history supports this claim. According to Egyptian religion, a dead person's soul is weighed against a feather on a scale. 2 ounces, y'all. Some say 4. You said only those whose hearts was free from evil are separated from judgment as a way of proclaiming its purity. The dead person declares the 42 principles of Ma'at, each to a different sub-deity. These principles are not laws in any sense. They are simply declarations that the person have avoided certain behaviors. Each is phrased as negative. For example, I have not swindled. I have not taken food from a child, or I have not made anyone cry. All right, so this is where the commandments damn near comes from. You said you forgot to say, all right, man, peace. Right. Like, come on, man. This shit is crazy now.
You just don't get it. Your love for white women and poorly seasoned fried chicken is making you weak. Go get some Kangen water. I promise. I might even break a sweat next time. Oh yeah. Corn is making you infertile.
Kill, thou shalt not commit. It wasn't that in the Book of the Dead. In the Book of the Dead, it was, I have not committed murder. I have not done these things. When they confessed to go to the afterlife, when their heart needed to be weighed up against a feather, I have not done these things.
Here we go.
But when they took it and put it in the Christian context for the 10 Commandments, men follow commands by alpha men who govern them. That's the reason why God
is walking y'all down to say, you black men are following the white man's Bible. We already know where you're going with this. Like, come on, man. Who taught you this? Sonetta? A man taught you this. Who taught you this? Your ex?
Grand Rising. Too bad you lost the poetry slam. Maybe next time you'll pander more to black women and make unnecessary references about Egypt. Broccoli's man-made.
Who taught you this? And if you listen to another woman like Shahrazad Ali, she gonna say a man taught her that too. Damn, this shit is old.
God was depicted as a man to govern and control other men and to give them commandments, because men take commands from other men. So this is the reason why the Bible, right, is directed toward them.
You left out the part where it says, I will not be gay.
So a male who deviates from the social standard and falls becomes a deviant because he's a deviant by nature. Antisocial by nature and high in sex energy by nature. And then you put them in a social setting. So now let's go back. Damn it. Accidentally closed it out.
Get your lie together.
Hold on. I accidentally closed it out.
We'll be waiting.
My Seamoss! You lose. I lost again? What am I fighting like a
Girl? Wait, my voice. Did someone put soy milk in my smoothie again? Oh no, I'm cramping. Now I want to be petty for no good reason, and I have no idea what I want to eat. It's the confusion for me.
Oh, my days on the internet is numbered, y'all. What's going on, Debo? She says that to say that men are perverted. SMH, pure hatred for men. Yeah. Trying to philosophize this shit, man.
The Pan-African was too stunned to speak.
Let me go back and open it.
Keep them coming, Chris G.
Okay, so we'll go back. We'll watch it. We'll watch it from the beginning.
What's going on, guys? I'm gonna talk to you guys for a moment. Happy Monday. Just out here trying to clear my mind. Another day at the office. I just want to tell you guys real quick that when you a man that's deprived, you know, you're gonna become deviant when you're a man that's deprived. When you're a man that's not being chosen by women, when you're a man that's not wanted, you know, deviant things are gonna come to your mind.
Y'all don't even know why y'all want to get chosen by women. Y'all don't even know what it's gonna do for you or restore.
And you will become a deviant man. I don't judge any man that watches
all these women
pornography.
anyway.
I don't judge any man that indulges in deviant behavior because I understand.
Which are OnlyFans, most men.
That's what happens when you're a man that's not chosen. It's just a very dark reality. This right here is a very dark reality. And this is a reality that a lot of people would not understand or be able to comprehend unless they're living this dark reality. This reality that a lot of us live, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. None of us chose to be in this position, but you know, this is just a hand that life.
And that's a lie right there. You're a choose sell. We live in a day and age where women are selling coochie. We live in a day and age where nothing's stopping you from walking up to somebody. We live in a day and age where just as easy as it is for you to cut on the phone and talk to people on the internet, it's as easy for you to go walk up to a woman and go make something happen. You chose to be that way.
That's
Sitting up here talking about some we didn't choose. Man, if you don't get the hell out of here.
It's an evil world we live in.
Life dealt us. It sucks being a man that's deprived, being a man that's just not chosen. It really sucks. And you got a lot of guys who, you know, they never been in this position. They don't understand it. You know, they quick to attack you, they want to bash you. want to tell you that you need to learn game, want to tell you that you need to man up, but they don't even understand what you've been through. They don't even understand the gist of your situation. And
just say some broad broke
your
your
only
heart,
person
bro.
that would understand this is a man that's living it. And I just keep thinking to myself over and over again, some men are just not good enough for women. And
what's going on, UFO?
People always want to tell you to change your mindset. Your mindset is based on your life. How you gonna have a positive mindset when your life been hell, when nothing has gone right for you in life, when women have discarded you and wrote you off? You know, this is why some dudes have a negative mindset, because their life is bad. And a lot of people just don't understand. And when you a man that's sex deprived, because a lot of when you a man that's not desired by women, when you're deprived like this, I mean,
I'm gonna say one more time, let's cut out the childishness tonight. What's the point in calling people dusty? What's the point in saying any of the stuff that y'all saying?
Yeah, you gonna have to,
again,
you gotta check your audience.
The government is responsible for this. The powers that be who created the philosophies of capitalism and patriarchy are responsible for creating this problem. The male has no power over his nature. He don't get to pick his nature. It is what it is.
And she falling into the category where she's trying to she's SBEing at this point. She is SBEing at this point. Women are not trying to hear. Women don't care about this. So why are you trying to teach women the plight of a man when you taught them to talk crazy about men and call men dusties? You were okay with it then. Why are you not okay with it now? Shout outs to Shango. I gotta throw it on again, bro. I gotta throw it on again, bro. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. This one's for y'all. Shout outs to the supporters. Let's get it.
Over my years, I guess I shed some tears.
Man, once we kill Pookie,
YouTube daddyism.
she just needs some coaching. We gon' win.
We gotta get these bitches in line.
Yes, sir.
They acting like something ain't right. I tell you what's right. Please love right.
You fucking whore.
Let me tell you what the fuck going on.
Shouts out to my palate,
Better
nigga.
watch that body count. Looks like another code 304. Oh,
you fucking whore.
Think I watch that body count. Yeah, let it go, baby. Looks like another code 304. Ha.
You fucking whore.
Yo, yeah. Baby daddy, lying on his name, moving badly and sadly, stay fucking up the game. I'm trying to get that bitch to act right, like Kevin in the Frame. They been clowning me since high school and still call me lame. But fuck that bitch, I got a passport.
Maria, treat me better.
Fuck Tyrone and all his damn sports.
Wintex aren't clever.
They saying nerds do better. Cosby sweater, switching weathers, eunuch stick, pussy getter. Figo MAGA, can I have her? No coach and Keisha, I like Heather. Yeah. The community is under pressure. Damn, if we could just work together. I'll get my queen, please. God bless her.
My queen.
Y'all get these BBL. Y'all do all this. Y'all don't even have a part. You expect a man. When you want a man, you gotta make it.
Hold on, go ahead, let her cook. She been quiet all night. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Eric. She said she triggered.
The BBL isn't, you don't have to get it. It's just like,
Some people to get the BBL.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think it's a smile mode.
dead.
Fucking whore.
Looks like another code 304. Oh,
fucking whore.
I think you should smile more. You should smile. Love like looks like I gotta say 304s. We need A to Z. Gotta let her talk.
Shannon from Richmond, Virginia, what's on your mind?
If it ain't no hope for the celebrity, I'm damn sure no it ain't no hope for us, bro. Cause we look up to these people are our role model. I'm getting tired of the black community, and our relationship is getting fucked up, left and right. We can't get control of our women. We can't get control of our children. Everything is going to shit, and it's making me really angry at everybody, really, for real, for real.
And if you understood the amount of willpower that's required for a male to overcome the effects of testosterone while he's in a environment that's not conducive to his biology, which is a social setting, and then given unrealistic expectations to live up to, which are the expectations of a woman. Providing and protecting is not the nature of a man. That is the nature of a woman. So you give the male a duty that goes against his nature. You put him in an environment that goes against his nature and flood him with stimuli of women all over the place, teasing him with something that he's biologically wired to desire and go after. You tease him and tell him he can't touch it and he ain't worth nothing.
Let me give you a news flash, Princella. Women individually do that to men. We didn't need you to come on here. There's a whole manosphere dedicated to telling men this. Women individually do that to men. They use that power and individually do that to men. Okay? We didn't need you to tell us. Okay, trying to bring women down to earth and teach them about men so they think they have a handle on our pathology. That's not gonna work. It just looks like another Love 304.
Forcing them to flex ungodly amounts of willpower 24/7. I don't think y'all really understand how serious this is. I don't think you really understand how serious this is. I don't think you understand that this is not a joke.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because this was done on purpose. Because the male was used as a weapon and discarded. Because if you would have left the world in the
women do this to men too. We call it male disposability. Anytime a war fights, men die. Again, you're not telling us nothing we don't already know.
Hands of women and let women select and have the power that they were given to govern their wombs, it wouldn't be this many people on the planet. And if you wouldn't have flipped God from being a woman into God being a man, we would never be in patriarchy and all these males wouldn't be on the planet like this.
Okay, he don't look like the same guy. I think I heard of Oreo.
This was done intentionally. We're looking at crimes against humanity. We are looking at victims of patriarchy.
And I don't even know why she's talking about crimes, because when y'all call 911, they're not gonna send a gang of women out there to stop it. They're gonna send men. So women just be finding out shit overnight and be like, "Hey, this is new information. Let me go tell men about it." Like this ain't our lives. Yeah, she came.
Let's get out of your feelings for a minute. Just for a minute. Because the world don't revolve around just you, ladies. It ain't just you that's being affected by this.
Okay, I didn't know that was an Oreo man.
Everybody is affected by this. Everybody.
Shout outs to Aqua Dragon in the building.
Y'all
hit the like button on the way in.
But to watch pornography, you know, and indulge in deviant behaviors, because a lot of guys who are not being chosen by women don't have no other choice. I mean, what are you supposed to do as a man when you're not chosen by women? You know, when women don't want you as a man, what are you supposed to do? You know, and how are you supposed to be confident and truly feel like a real man? You know?
Oh boy.
You know, I know growing up very religious, growing up in church, they always told you that watching pornography was a sin. I know a lot of you guys can relate to that. So can I. But as a man, you got to do what you got to do. You know, if you got to watch porn, you got to do what you got to do. You know, some men are addicted to porn. You know, I don't judge, because, like I say, some men can't get nothing. You know, if you're a man and you can't get anything, you know, pornography is what you're going to have to resort to, you know. And this is why some guys...
Well, see, this is the thing. And I gave y'all the game so many times. She going to get supported. You know, this channel, for some reason, is still having trouble with the support. She turns into a lesbian, so it's more lucrative for her to do male content or male-centered content than it is for her to do female-centered content. Women don't even want to hear that women shit no more. Have you noticed women only talk about hypergamy when it comes to men? I know what veins to hit because we put this out there. Have you noticed why can't women practice hypergamy being lesbians? There's no hypergamous lesbitarians. Why isn't it moving up when you're dealing with another woman? See what I'm saying? So there's no longevity in the content that she probably wants to do or needs to be doing. She needs to be pushing hypergamous carpet munching. But no, she's grifting into the male space. It's more lucrative for her to try to talk about the pathology of males. And doing manosphere content to a certain degree by proxy. So she's SBEing at this point.
Guys who are deprived,
right, Debo,
rely on pornography,
right, War Master,
and they get involved in these type of behaviors.
100%.
It's just a very depressing reality. You know, when you're a man that's not chosen,
what's going on, Star P?
That's not desired. It's a very sad and depressing reality. And people don't understand the weight that's on your shoulders. You know, the only people that can relate are the people that's in this situation. And it's just sad, man. It's just sad. It's a very unfortunate reality. This is a sad life, but you know, this is how life is for some of us. You know, bad. And
y'all think it's funny until one of y'all get fucked up behind these dudes. You think this shit funny until one of you get fucked up behind them. Through the one-child policy, y'all think this is a game, and I'm just really disappointed in the childishness. The childishness, because see, you want somebody to sit up here and understand you. You want somebody to sit up here and listen to you and understand your plight, but you don't want to understand nobody else's, and you just want to shrug it off. See, when this shit come to your doorstep, then you'll take it seriously, huh? Let me tell you something. The one-child policy in China brainwashed women through patriarchy, brainwashed women to believe that their sons were more valuable than their daughters.
Oh my God. She don't even know what the fuck she is talking about. That's not what that is. It's called overcrowding. Too much women is a problem. The majority of kids are women. Even men, when they start off in the womb, they're a woman. She don't even know what the hell she's talking about. In that society, when there's too much women, even the women says there's too much women. It's more lucrative to have a boy to carry on your family's lineage, not for your family to get taken over. That's why Jay-Z had to have a boy, not a girl. You can lose your family's lineage by just having a girl. I hate to say it like that, but that's just the reality. She doesn't even know what she's talking about, man.
That males are more valuable than their daughters. This is a systematic brainwashing technique that happened to persuade you to pump the world full of men who are codependent on women by nature. This was a systematic move where the powers that be intentionally.
I'm gonna tell y'all something with this Hotep shit. Just limit this shit to America, because this shit does not stand up against the rest of the world, man. She's trying to run Hotep game on Chinese people. This shit is funny.
Brought men here against their will. They manipulated women, brainwashed them, and made them desire to choose males over females. So now you have 70 million more males between China and India because of this. 70 million more males that think just like this. Not enough women because of the patriarchal shit that they've done and inflicted these men.
And that's not true. That's not true. More women are still being birthed in these countries. Oh my God. This is why they have the passport bros, Princella, because there's the women outnumber the men in these countries. The women outnumber men in China. The women outnumber men in Japan. So there's a bunch of women that's not going to have men. And that's why the passport bros are supposed to be a whole new different class of men that come into their societies and date the undesirable women, or the women that doesn't, I forgot the name that they got for them, but the women that that won't get married, or the women that can't get married, or the women that like come on now. Throwaway women. I guess that's what they call them. And what Debo said right here is actually true, because the more she keeps talking, the more accountability and responsibility she's putting on women. That's why the women don't want to have these conversations. They're not trying to hear it. They rather live in a delusional world. Like, and I don't blame them. The fuck? Why are you trying to turn them into Neo when they're like, hey, we like the Matrix? The fuck are you talking about? You can believe that shit. You want to be a man. I still want to be delusional and pretend like I'm a woman when I want to be whatever the hell I want to be. Like, what the fuck? And then we looking at women stupid. Like for real, if I was a woman, I'd fight for that shit too. Who the fuck wants to take on extra responsibilities when you're having trouble living in a delusional world that men have built for you? Women embrace the delusional.
With this issue.
Right, War Master, everywhere.
So
women outnumber the men.
Because the male is this by nature, it inevitably hurts you. It ain't just you that's suffering behind this.
3 hours into this foolishness, man, y'all hit the like button and subscribe. I'm losing HP at this point. Hit the like button, subscribe, support the show. Let's get it.
It's the male suffering too. This is what happened when they flipped nature 180 degrees upside down.
Oh boy.
And with more males comes increased aggression and increased competition. It's easy as a woman to sit up here full of estrogen and say what you say. But I guess you'll take it serious when this shit reach your doorstep. Why you think it's a game, why you think it's funny, because this ain't funny.
So
this ain't no laughing matter.
What are you gonna do? Help him?
This ain't something to tease somebody about.
What are you gonna do? Help him? Why don't you let him borrow some pussy?
Because the government purposely bred males with the intent to use them as slaves. The male was bred as a slave. And they needed more slaves. And since they wanted to use his physical strength.
Oh my God. Now she's reintroducing this whole time shit. Shout outs to War Master dropping the huge 20 on the Cash App as always. Thank you for supporting Player Talk Radio. He said, listening to the wannabe male that hates men. I don't know, War Master. Maybe Taz exclusives. His rhetoric got to her. Maybe she got to backtrack and start saying what she was saying of yesteryear.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Your pussy! Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. are the young girls who want to make life with pussy. Your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
Oh, Lord. Shout outs to War Master supporting the show.
All right, we going. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. What a money reside. Okay.
Y'all hit the like button, support the show. Let's get it, man.
So that he could go die in their wars and build this infrastructure. They needed you to birth more males. They needed you to birth more males. So they made you worship men, right? And desire male children. Have you discarding your daughters and allowing these males to run rampant. This was intentionally done through brainwashing, through this patriarchal system, through religion, all this all of this created this. So now the whole globe is flooded with men.
Really?
The entire globe is flooded with men who are like this.
She just making this shit up as she goes. There's more women on the planet than men. There's men dying right now. There's men in jail right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
This by nature.
And then there's incels. Like you're burning the candle from like 8 sides. There's married men. There's men that's not participating. There's incels. There's men that's in jail. There's men that's passing away. There's men that's serving in the military right now. There's gay dudes. What are you talking about?
Sure. This is their nature. Everything that the male focus is based on women.
No, it's not.
The male is dependent on women for everything. This is the reason why they blame you for everything. They don't blame the men who put them in this situation, though. Because it was men who put men in this situation. It wasn't women. The women were brainwashed to bring you here. This is the reason why male suicide rates are so high.
The hell is she talking about?
They make them go die in these wars. They had them out there digging for gold. They had them in the coal mines. They had them doing all this stuff, and then they threw them to the curb. They never taught them nothing. They never trained them on how to do anything but be a slave. And since they were going to pump the world up,
and women don't want men to be anything else but a slave to them. So what the fuck? Just one master to another. Because you will get up on here. Don't mess with a man that don't got no money. Don't mess with a man that don't got no money. The fuck out of here. Y'all don't got nothing better for men anyway. So if they take away the patriarchy, what do you want? What are you going to replace it with?
You got to understand, men know other men. So the men that did this, they knew what they were doing. They knew the side effect of producing all these men. Really? So they needed to control them. Really? Hence why you got religion.
Really?
Religion and a god was one way to help control men. But the other way was to give all these men a woman so that you could control them.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
and have them sexually release all that energy with some woman that was in the house that they always had sexual access to. So you as a woman was sacrificed unto men to help keep them in some form of control so they wouldn't trample over all these men that was hoarding all the resources. So this is beyond your little feelings about, you don't want no Dusty. Do better, sir. That's insensitive and that's low vibrational thinking. Get out your feelings and start to see this on a global scale of what has been done to people.
You hype women up to say that, though. You grifted over to that side and got a whole bunch of women saying that. Men will be okay alone. I don't know about women. We'll be fine. Y'all follow us. Y'all need us more than we need you.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Oh my God, this car's old and dingy. It's stinking here, and I'm cold. How do you get around in this thing? Jesus. Where are we going? Did you make reservations?
Yeah, I'm
vegan. I can't just eat anything. You know what I mean? I'm gluten-free. I got a lot to watch my figure with.
Here we are. This is the restaurant
this
right
is
here.
it? Okay, you gonna change? You gotta put a different jacket on. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up. What are you doing? Get out the car.
Bitch.
Who needs who, man?
Because you a victim and the male is too. You're
a victim.
There we go, CSI.
You're a victim and he is too. Gone.
You need a man to help raise that daughter.
I'm just lost for words. I don't even know what to say about this reality anymore. And I'm sure a lot of guys who are deprived of like this, I'm sure a lot of guys are on drugs. I'm sure a lot of guys are alcoholics. I don't judge. Trust me. No judgment is coming from me. I don't judge men who are in this position. Dudes who, want to talk that no fap nonsense. Some men got to do the fap. The hell with no fap. Guys who watching pornography every day. As a man, you got to do what you got to do. And if that's the type of behavior that you have to indulge in, long as it's not interfering with your personal life. If watching pornography is interfering with your personal life, then you may want to get some help. You may want to get some counseling or whatnot if it's interfering with that. But
right, Debo.
This is just a dog reality, man. And living a life like this can really break you down mentally. It can break you down spiritually. It can break you down emotionally. And the only person that can understand, is a person that's living this reality. If you a man and women don't find you to be good looking, you just gonna suffer. You're gonna live a bad life.
You're supposed to give a fuck about humanity. You're supposed to give a damn about the planet. Right? And in order to care about the planet, you have to care about everything that's going on the planet, right? You should care about...
Oh, like women? Like women, we gotta, when it comes down to it, y'all are resources. What the guys say, why they say women and children, they need to evacuate them first. So the men can sit there in silence and figure out the problem without women and children yelling and screaming and causing commotion. Because when some shit go down, that's all they're going to do is yell and scream and just... Men need to be able to sit in silence and be able to figure out the problem.
How we got here, right? The reason that the male is doing to you what he's doing to you is because men need women by nature. You are a resource to men. What part of that don't you get? You are not human. Men are here to consume resources.
What?
They have to be trained to produce because production is not in their nature.
Do you see how she just flipped what I said? That is what? Production is in a man's nature. We develop resources. The only thing that God gave women one job, which is producing babies. That's like literally the most important production a woman can do. Men have to produce everything else, even produce the seed so the woman can be productive. Yo, who listens to shit like this, man? A man's contribution to the world is their production. Women use and take resources. Men build the house, women move in. Literally use men for their resources and talking about some men don't produce. I don't know everything about a woman, y'all, but I know one thing for sure. They want more. What's going on, Tampa? Women always want more. More. Fat ugly bras listening to Pimp Seller and dudes listening for entertainment. Man, dudes shouldn't even be listening to this shit. I'm surprised I'm here listening to this shit. She killing off her audience though. I guess she's not trying to pick up the Cynthia G, the Cynthia G audience, because she killing off her audience for real. You know, she's killing off her audience with this rhetoric. Women are not trying to wake up to the reality of a man. And this ain't about the. And if you turn into a dyke and you're trying to tell your girlfriend this shit, she's not gonna take it any more easier on you. You picked the wrong time to be a dyke. Shout outs to my bro Debo dropping the huge. Yeah, listening to a psycho. Shout outs to Debo dropping a huge $10 on the Cash App. Thank you, bro, for supporting Player Talk Radio. He said, "For she is trying to say, even our strength is our weak. Even our strength is our weakness." There's some truth to that, but it's not how she's framing it. How can she say this? Appalled.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh man, this is amazing. This is amazing. Nothing short of amazing, man. It's amazing.
Jollof rice combination. Grand Rising. You know, while you've been sipping on that satanic nectar you call bottled water, I've been decalcifying my pineal gland with triple ionic distilled counter-reverse osmosis diffused alkaline Kangen water, which can be yours for 2 easy payments of $49.99 per ounce. Call now to get what on earth he just said. Also, Hillary Clinton is a clone.
They'll say all of this shit and never vote for a female president.
So the more men that you pump the world up with, the more women you have to give them.
Right.
I'm sorry, men and women ain't the same. But guess what? It's a lot of boy moms who wanted boys and didn't want girls. Let's cut to the chase. How many women you know in your circle that didn't want no girl and wanted a boy? And put these males out here, right? Not giving a fuck about who males actually were. Huh? Not caring about who men actually are, but you birthing children just because you like dolls. You like to dress them up. Oh, I want a boy because boys are easier to raise than girls. You got a hand in this shit. I want you to understand as a woman.
What are you talking
about? You have a hand in this. If you ever had any type of male worship, if you was ever one of them boy moms who didn't want your daughter but begged for a boy, you got a hand in this.
You're not spending time. Your daughter keeps coming into the room because she don't want to watch the fucking TV. You're not spending valuable time bonding with your daughter, but you're preaching to women about men while you're trying to become a man.
That's
Women are so accustomed to male attention now because of social media that they're addicted to it. The attention and love of one man is no longer enough. She needs it from multiple sources. She needs to know that he wants me, and he wants me, not just him. So now you have all these women shaming men for not being enough. Like, he's not enough, he's not enough. Well, of course he is, because you're addicted to so much attention. It's dopamine to them. It's a fucking drug. And women are shaming men for all this instead of taking the self-accountability to realize that they fucked up their tolerance to intimacy, that no man is ever enough now because they've been with so many types of men. They don't understand that men aren't perfect and never will be. And that's where love actually comes from, is you start to love unconditionally and you stop looking for a perfect partner. And women are stuck in this delusional fantasy where they think they're gonna find these Prince Charming, well put together men who are a blend of a lover boy and an asshole, a man who's romantic but also an asshole. It's like those type of men aren't really out there, and these women just want to pretend like they're gonna find these type of guys instead of realizing that they have desensitized themselves to love, to intimacy. Women are so...
Because you brought men here
She thinks
and dropped them off.
She thinks she's saying
in
something.
hell.
She thinks she's saying something, War Master.
So don't act innocent because they came out of somebody's hoo-ha. These males were birthed out of somebody's hoo-ha.
And you came out of somebody's hoo-ha. And a penis.
So don't sit up here and act like you just innocent. Like you ain't got no hand in why men are out here lost like this. Because, baby, you wanted a boy child so bad, and you didn't help your son develop no personality traits or nothing. You had your son by somebody who also didn't have no personality traits, right? Think about your behavior that produces men who are not desirable. The government, the people at the top who created the philosophies, brainwashed you with male worship and patriarchal ideals. You grew up in the church worshiping men and not having no common sense, never seeking to learn nothing on your own. How many times somebody tried to tell you you was a pick-me or you had a fucked up mentality and you defended yourself and didn't go back and do no self-analysis and kept doing the fucked up shit you was doing? Huh? Don't act like you ain't got no hand in this. You do.
Right.
And then we think we can sit on our high horse and just point at people and laugh. But you want somebody to hear you. You want somebody to understand your plight. Like you the only victim. You ain't the only victim.
I don't know what she's suggesting at this point, bro.
You ain't. Men need women. Sex is a need for men. And the people that created this old fucked up system knew that. But they still pumped the world up full of men anyway. Because they were so ego-driven to take over the damn planet and all of its resources, and they used the male to do it. They knew who he was. Why you think they so rich off the prison industrial complex? Because they know who men are. It's an easy money making. You ain't even got to think about it. It's a no-brainer. They're going to jail because it's in the nature of the male to do these antisocial things. They knew this. This was not an accident.
Life, you're not going to have a family. You're not going to be able to leave a legacy. And I just keep thinking to myself, you know, some men, unfortunately.
I'm mad she's blaming men before feminism, too. She hasn't said a damn thing about feminism.
Are just not good enough for women. You know, God didn't make us all great. And some of us were just made to suffer. You know, I truly believe that. This is why a lot of men get addicted to pornography, and, you know, they get caught up in a lot of deviant behaviors, because that, you know, this type of lifestyle will cause you to get caught up into pornography. It'll cause you to become a deviant man. And
so now, why is this important? Why is this important? Because you need to stop bullying men who play video games all day.
What?
You better be glad that they not out here doing nothing deviant. If he want to sit on a video game and play Call of Duty or whatever, leave him alone. They already got it hard enough. They need a distraction. They need a distraction. But women will bully these men because the women don't know. And here I am trying to help you know something, and you just want to stay in your feelings. This is about becoming a better person, ladies. I'm not running no ship.
She trying to get on. I know what she trying to do. She trying to get up with the Andrew Tates. She trying to get on somebody's show. She done sat there. She done sat there and talked to a whole bunch of dudes. She done been on the podcast, and one of them dudes done talked to her because she's doing a whole 180 from her normal rhetoric. She trying to grift too. Damn, Princella trying to grift also, y'all.
Where everybody gets to exist at the lower nature and just be making decisions and living off of their emotions. How the hell we gonna make a better world if we just want to act like men? If we want to think and behave like men, somebody got to be the bigger person. Somebody. And guess what? It ain't gonna be men, so it's got to be you.
She trying to grift.
You can't claim to be God and connected to God and having all this power and still want to choose to be as low as the male. Sorry, not gonna happen. So you shouldn't be out here bullying males, picking at them, right? Making fun of them, complaining that they playing video games and shit. Because their mindset is already completely damaged. The male by nature has impediments. Do I need to read the research paper again about the fragility of the male from the time of conception? From the time of conception, the male is weak. And he deals with this his entire existence.
She telling y'all to keep the Xbox, War Master.
And they don't have the aptitude to overcome it.
He needs his Xbox.
The male who hits a genetic lottery is lucky because women are drawn to him just based on him having curly hair and green eyes.
I don't even know what she's saying now.
While other males struggle, having to develop a lot of different areas. And then even after they develop those areas, women still don't know how difficult it is. And if he can't be the perfect woman, because that's what y'all looking for in a male,
she needs her.
You still complain because you don't know any better. You don't know what makes a good man. You really don't. Because you judge men on the ruler of a woman. You don't judge men based on men.
Well, y'all need to apologize.
And what men are and are not capable of. You judge men based on judging women.
Men that told y'all the same thing.
You typically judge men how you judge yourself. Well, if I can do it, you can do it. That's how y'all judge people, which is a fucked up way of judging somebody. How you gonna judge somebody based on what you can do?
Right.
How you gonna judge somebody based on what the exception to the rule do?
Well,
y'all don't even know how to judge people.
Well, Debo,
you're not righteous judges. You can't be a righteous judge in ignorance. You cannot be a righteous judge in total ignorance. You cannot be a righteous judge if everything that you judge is running through a filter of your emotions and your feelings. You can't be a righteous judge like that.
Who said they want to be righteous?
This is a global issue. I don't know if y'all realize, but Princella ain't no relationship coach. I'm also not a member of the Victim Olympics.
You have a whole book on
I'm here talking about how to change society and make it function better and the problems of the world. That's what this is about. And because this is a gender problem, if you in my book club, you understand why this is a gender problem that has screwed up the world. This has to be the main focus. But I ain't caring about y'all relationships. I'm not no relationship coach. I'm a social reformer. And I care about humanity. I care about the globe. I care about the animals. I care about the ocean. I care about humanity.
Girl.
I don't give a fuck about your relationships. I care about the psychological impact that these toxic structures have on people. And I understand that it's going to take knowledge, wisdom, and understanding for women to change their behavior and to raise their frequency to even help the planet. It's going to depend on you.
She killing off her fan base.
I just tell you, don't have no shame. Don't listen to what people tell you, because the only person who would understand what you're going through is a person who's in your position. And it's just a very sad reality. I wish it didn't have to be like this for some dudes, but, this is what happens when you a man that's deprived. When you a man that women are not checking for. I hate that my life had to be this way. And I'm sure a lot of you guys hate that your lives had to be this way. But unfortunately, this is the hand that life dealt us. And
who's us?
Sometimes your fate is not always great. I know that rhymes, That's why I say I'm sure dudes that's in this position, they resorting to all kind of copes. Because when you in a position like this as a man, when you a man that's deprived, you have to do whatever you can do to keep yourself sane. You have to do whatever you can do to give yourself peace. So,
y'all don't even realize how important it is for a man to have connection with a woman. Y'all don't even realize that, right? First and foremost, the male's lifespan has extended. So he's here longer than he should have been here or would have been here without all of these interventions. So his suffering has been prolonged because their lifespan ain't even supposed to be this long.
No, he talking about being an incel, new.
They gave them women, which helped them extend the lifespan. Women help extend men's lifespan.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
At the cost of her own life.
No, they don't. No, they don't. And a properly loved woman, a male enhances her lifespan by protecting her. And oh my God.
The effect on the male neurology when he does not have access to a woman is not the same effect when a woman don't have no male. It's the complete opposite. He that findeth himself a wife has found himself a good thing.
Now you want to quote the Bible.
Because without it,
right, junk science,
the male becomes very dangerous. This is the reason why when I went on Hardly Initiated and I was saying what I was saying, this is the reason why Tyshawn kept saying that you got a dangerous message, because men are afraid of men. If you take women away and women realize what's going on and they stop fucking with men, men are afraid of what men gonna do. That's the reason why they're saying that my message is dangerous, and they're putting a lot of effort into keeping women brainwashed and to keep men in the house. That's the reason why they number one fucking talking point over there is men got to be in the house. You need a father in the house. You need a man in the house. They're trying to keep men attached to women because of this mentality. Because all of them ain't gonna be as chill as this dude is telling his story and trying to cope. Some of these men ain't gonna just be trying to cope. So you find something online like this, we already know that men have hard times expressing themselves because they're antisocial by nature. They don't know how to communicate effectively. So when you find something like this online where a male is actually expressing himself, now ain't the time to take it as an opportunity to kick motherfuckers when they down. What kind of shit is that?
That's somebody that doesn't know
Kicking
how to
people when they
communicate.
down.
That's someone that doesn't know how to communicate, obviously.
That ain't what evolved people do. Evolved people seek understanding. Because the world don't revolve around you, sugar pie. It ain't all about you. The male ain't capable of understanding this to this depths because he's so low. His vibration is so low, and rightfully so. Look what they did to the planet. They're here, but you want them to function in total opposition of their nature. That's hard as hell. That's hard as hell. So ain't no sense of making fun of somebody who gotta watch porn.
Women consume more porn than men. What the fuck is she talking about?
The energy has to go somewhere. It can't be bottled up. Then y'all wonder why they're pushing the LGBT the way they're pushing it. You wonder why they're pushing the trans woman out there and normalizing this. Because the male has to feel comfortable with looking at trans as an option.
Y'all are in trouble. No, y'all are in trouble. You and the trans are in the same boat. Women make careers off of porn. The majority of her fans are probably on OnlyFans. She I don't even think she knows what she's talking about anymore in this video, y'all. This is amazing.
Has to be comfortable with looking at being with the same sex as an option. So you need to stop criticizing men for being gay. Stop criticizing them for getting with a trans woman.
I'm gonna have to send this to Sister George. She gonna have to break this down. She wants to be manosphere now.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. This world ain't perfect. Your judgments need to be rooted in logical conclusions. They need to be rooted in some form of logic and reasoning. They got to do something. Stop teasing them. Stop teasing them. Because this is an injury. This is an injury. that was intentionally done by the males. They too dumb to see it though. The male is too dumb to see who his real enemy is. He thinks his enemy is the woman when his enemy is the man who put him in this situation. His enemy is the man who convinced his mother that birthing you into this hell and keeping you here was the right thing to do. Your enemy is the male who created this environment and allowed y'all's nature to grape women and birth children out of grapes.
What?
That she didn't want. Your enemy is the male who created this shit and made the woman your slave to the point you knocked her up with so many children that she didn't even have the connections or support system to help raise in no way, shape, form, or fashion. Your enemy is the person who put you in the motherfucking ghettos.
Broccoli's man-made.
It ain't the woman that's the male's enemy.
Broccoli's man-made.
It's other men that he's scared of. So since he can't address that male, who does he attack? He attacked the woman. This is a big ass problem we got here. This is a major issue. And most men do not have the discipline and the restraint
Broccoli's man-made.
to just cope through a video game of porn.
A video game of porn? Really?
Stop complaining about men and their porn consumption. Because they on the planet. What the hell else you want them to do? They taking the jobs away, right? They're increasing
Grand
AI
Rising.
production.
Too bad you lost the poetry slam. Maybe next time you'll pander more to black women and make unnecessary references about Egypt. Broccoli's man-made. I can't believe I beat a womb man. If you weren't such a self-hating, hair hat-wearing bedwench, I would have made you wife number 14 by now. Wake up, sis star. Menstruation's a choice.
Because broccoli is man-made.
They're flooding the country with young, able-bodied men, increasing young, able-bodied single men, increasing competition amongst these dudes. I mean, tell me what you tell me what you want them to do.
Man-made.
You see why you got an alcohol problem, a suicide problem, a drug problem, a misogyny problem. You see why you got a misogyny problem?
No. Say misandrous. You got women out here downing bottles of Hennessy and not flinching, but you want to tell the man something. Broccoli's man-made. No, what Megan say or what Cardi say? These women that's drinking the Hennessy and all this other stuff. Let me tell you something that I noticed coming up. These bitches don't even pour that shit into a cup. They just drinking it out the fucking bottle like it's a flask. You got women out here that will take a straw and put it right in the flask and just sip it out the straw. Can't make this up, y'all. And if you ask them why, they're going to tell you broccoli's man-made. But she wants to talk to us. She wants to talk to us, y'all.
The whole world was centered around the male.
Oh my God.
Even though they knew that the male could not handle this. So they fucked them up because they birthed them here in large numbers. And when they did it, they was giving the male everything. They gave the male a job.
The Pan-African was too stunned to speak.
First of all, I come from a long line of tricks and hoes. Yes, what's the eyebrow thing? I come from a long line of hoes. I'm not the first one, maybe in this generation, but it go all the way back to slavery time. And before then, with the Egyptians and the Moors, a long line of selling pussy. I'm not the first one. My auntie, my mama don't like me saying her name in my interviews. Grandmama, great-grandmama, great-great-great-grandmama.
So was any of them in a $40 line?
$40.
There was no time in history where men stood on their own. Think about it. The male has never stood on his own. Patriarchy is a wheelchair ramp for men. When the male was born, they brainwashed the women to let the male be catered to.
Who is they?
While the daughters did all the work. The daughters had to do the dishes.
The daughters did all the work. Oh, doing dishes is way more strenuous than pointing a pistol at another man's head and pulling the trigger. Yeah. Doing dishes will traumatize you, ladies.
Cook, clean, do all that shit while the male didn't do shit. The male was handicapped. He didn't do nothing there. His mama and his sisters took care of him. Grandma took care of him. He gets older. He gets drafted into the military, and the military take care of his ass. If you've been in the military, you understand that the military, they don't want you to think. They tell you what to do, when to do, where to go. Shut the fuck up and just go where we say go. We'll feed you, we'll clothe you, and we'll house you. The male ain't never had to actually stand up on his own. If it wasn't the mama taking care of him, it was the government. And if he didn't go to the military, his ass went to jail. And you know what they do in jail. We'll feed you, clothe you, house you. You do what we say do, go where we say go, and shut the fuck up.
I expect you ladies to understand this. You can change your life. And you can get out of the gutter. Are you crying?
I am.
What's going on? Why are you crying?
And it hit home for me. So
come step up. Come step up. Let me hear you. What happened?
I was saying the gutter is a rough place, you know, and you got to do everything, any and everything to make it, you know, every situation, including aborting twins, you feel me, to better yourself because they do want to leave you. But
you just had an abortion? Twins?
Twins.
Yeah, double homicide.
Bitch.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, such a hard life, y'all. Such a hard life.
My Seamoss! You lose. I lost again? What am I fighting like a
Girl? Wait, my voice. Did someone put soy milk in my smoothie again? Oh no, I'm cramping. Now I want to be petty for no good reason. And I have no idea what I want to eat. It's the confusion for me.
And if it wasn't jail, they kept the women out of industry and made her stay at home and gave him a job. Patriarchy is a wheelchair ramp for males. Then they gave him a woman. After he get home from work, then they gave him a wife to do all of.
Oh, they gave him one. He didn't. Fellas, you were just giving a woman. You didn't have to go out and go get her and take her out on these expensive dates and all of this stuff that y'all are hearing today. You just got given a woman. Okay.
Little work. The male ain't never stood up and actually did anything by himself. He's been taken care of this entire time. Well, guess what? They stopped the draft. So now he's not being yanked into the military. He has to make a choice to go. Right? Women got their rights and their freedom and they divorcing men. So now he don't have that access. Now they taking the jobs away and making it harder to qualify for positions. Everything that the male was used to, where the government gave it to him, they taking it away. And he can't adapt because he not used to this.
This sounds like what's happening to your fellow sisters right now. Not men. This is happening to women right now. They're getting their houses taken from them. They're getting welfare taken from them. They are now sometimes facing child support fraud. I think the shoe's on the wrong foot, man.
But they brought them here. They convinced you to birth them. They convinced you to handicap them.
First of all, you did not greet me when you saw me, yet you came with the audacity to try to destroy my name. My friend, remove yourself from my sight. I have to make a phone call.
This was done intentionally.
No judgment is coming from me. I don't judge no dude who watch pornography all day. You know, if you're fapping multiple times a day, I mean, as a man, you got to do what you got to do. I used to feel guilty about this because they, you know, in church, they tell you that everything is a sin. But as a man, you have needs. And unfortunately, some people's needs are not being met. But you guys have a good night. And I'll talk to you soon. Peace out.
All right. So I wanna read some of these comments here.
Good day, guys.
All right, so let's read some of these comments here. Let me come back to the front screen. Y'all don't need to look at them.
Who is Princella biting off right now? And she's trying to grift to the manosphere.
Talk to me about a woman who's been married 30, 40 years and let her tell me about her man, because she can't tell me about our man. Let me tell me about the men that you chose, the men that you had. Don't tell me about the men you didn't have, because you don't know those men. Right? Because if all men were the same, all men will be doing the same. Okay. There's some niggas fucking some punks.
All right,
some
so,
dick.
okay, so.
There's a lot of niggas ain't taking no dick.
All right.
If some nigga beat women, if some nigga won't dare touch a woman. If some nigga say bitch, and if some nigga say, hey, homie, don't say there's women in the room. So we're all different. Yeah, we have the same chromosomes, makeup, all that, homie, but our environment, how we raise, supersede all that shit. Because once you develop a conscience, once you learn right from wrong and you got a conscience, homie, I wouldn't give a fuck what turn you on, you wouldn't do it. I wouldn't give a fuck how horny you is, you ain't gonna cheat on your wife. When you develop that, you fight against your nature. You deny yourself. That's where fasting and praying come in at.
I wonder who she's biting off of.
Let me clear it out. Zero. Zero, right? 4 dudes talk to your girl per day, right? Yep. It's 7 days a week. Multiply that by 7. 28 dudes talk to your girl in a week. Multiply that by 4, it's 4 weeks in a month. 112 dudes talk to your girl within a month. Multiply that by 12. 1,344 dudes try to talk to your girl in 1 year. No girl is turning down 1,344 niggas. It's basic nigology.
Yeah, you got to see the new one he got out now. He got a new one with Danza, and he got a new one with, I think, 16 Shoot 'em. We got to go over that on the next show, y'all. Right, Debo?
So I'm going to read some of these comments from these men. And I want you to hear their responses to this. Brandon doesn't know me, but he's already my second father. Amen to every word he has spoken. Pure and simple truth. 37 likes. Thanks for keeping it real, Brandon. Currently trying to work out as much as possible to keep myself sane. The effect that a man not having a woman has on him is not, it ain't nowhere near like this for a woman. Without him having a woman, he literally got to go work out to keep himself sane. That's why the Bible say it is not good that man should be alone. It is not good that man should be alone. If that's the case, then it makes sense why they was preaching to you to stay with men. It makes sense why you had people like Farrakhan teaching you to stay with men no matter what. You get to see the brainwash, right?
Poor master, take the do-rag off. Nah, take the do-rag off.
Good sister.
Yo, I gotta clip that.
When you fall in love with a man, that love makes you willing to give yourself up. I'm not talking about giving up your body. I'm talking about giving up your mind, giving up your own aspirations, your own desires for your future. When you fall in love with a man, you give up your life to accept his life. That, look here now. See me talking to him, brother. And they ain't arguing with me. That's why it's so dangerous to play games with a woman. I'm telling you, brother, if you don't mean her no good, please leave her alone.
The male don't have no morality. How you gonna bring the woman down and put them in front of a bunch of incels?
How you gonna
and then tell them if you don't mean her no good, leave her alone?
Why are you using?
How you gonna do that? That don't even fucking make no sense.
Why are you using males as an example though?
That was just straight manipulation so that the women didn't feel so bad. But he know that didn't have no damn effect. And then he goes in to stroke the woman's ego to make her feel okay about telling her to give up everything to be with this dude, right? More manipulation.
Don't play with her. Don't take her body. Don't take her pleasure. Leave her alone. Because if you're playing games with her, you could ruin this woman for life. If you play with her because she's so serious, her life is so made after the order of God that if she bows to you.
Oh, man. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. This is starting to get old, bro. I get it. And shout outs to Honorable Minister Farrakhan, but god damn. Right, War Master. Just she's trying to reload this Hotep logic. And she can't even be letting the doors because she's a lesbian. So just like War Master say no to be.
Baby daddy, lying on his name, moving badly and sadly, stay fucking up the game. I'm trying to get that bitch to act right, like Kevin in the frame. They been clowning me since high school and still call me lame. But fuck that bitch, I got a passport. Maria treat me better. Fuck Tyrone and all his damn sports. With tech smart, clever. They saying nerds do better. Cosby sweater, switching weathers, Unix stick, pussy getter. Figo MAGA, can I have her? No coach and Keisha, I like Heather. Yeah. The community is under pressure. Damn, if we could just work together. I'll get my queen, please. God bless her. My queen.
Y'all getting BBL. Y'all do all this. Y'all don't even have a car. You expect a man. You don't have a car, but you want a man. You gotta make it.
Hold on, go ahead, let her cook. She been quiet all night. Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead, Eric. She said she triggered. The BBL isn't, you don't have to get it. It's just like
Some people to get the BBL.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think you should smile more. Yeah.
You fucking whore.
Looks like another code 304. Oh,
you fucking whore.
I think you should smile more. You should smile. What you think about it, girl? Love like looks like I gotta say 304s. We need A and Z. Gotta let her talk. Yeah.
You gotta let her talk.
And is willing to give up her life for you, man. You can't.
What else did he say? To keep y'all with these men. Because you had to be brainwashed to do this now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
they had to take in order to stay married. You said, wait a minute. I'm a professional woman. And you're a failure. Don't tell me nothing about your profession. You're a failure if you can't keep a man. No profession can make you happy. No profession. Call yourself whatever the hell you want to. If there ain't a man in your life to make you happy, your profession can never do for you what God made man to do for you.
So the whole thing has been to do this so you would stay put and let these men have a place to be so that they could, quote unquote, protect themselves and society. Like this was a total sacrifice. This was a total sacrifice that they did. They sacrificed women unto men. Because they knew who males were. They knew this. That's why I keep telling you, this was intentional. This is not an accident. They did this on purpose. They had to have a way to control men after they brought them here in large numbers. What that got to do with what we talking about? We know. We know. Let's go back to this. So, thanks for keeping it real, Brandon. Currently trying to work out as much as possible to keep myself sane. Having no female interaction is maximum suffering. Having no female interaction is maximum suffering. All I can do is maximize my physique to attract women. Drugs and alcohol don't help. May God have mercy on us all. Don't that sound like a crisis? 24 likes there. Having no female interaction is maximum suffering. All I can do is maximize my physique to attract women. Drugs and alcohol don't help. May God have mercy on us all. Being deprived from women has made me become a weirdo. Being deprived from women has made me become a weirdo. The male don't know what to do, y'all. Stop using your female brain. But you can't, right? You can't stop thinking like a female, but you want the male to stop thinking like a male? You can't even wrap your head around what's being said. But for some reason, you want men to wrap their head around what you're saying. Nobody's asking for a woman's advice because clearly you don't understand. So you shouldn't even be saying what they should do or anything because you have no understanding. And some of y'all ain't even trying to understand. You have no desire to understand. Seek first understanding, and then ye be understood. How you want to be understood, but you don't want to understand nobody else. Seek first understanding, and then ye be understood. And then ye be understood. Right? Y'all throw males, y'all have these boys and don't know. Listen, y'all sitting up here laughing at some of these dudes, and that's a shame, because some of y'all wanted boys so bad, and you sitting up here don't know a motherfucking thing about a male. So lost on the male that this is shocking you. Well, you don't need no male children. Because if you can't understand this, you damn sure can't understand your son. And how you gonna raise your son or even give your son any advice? You can't. You can't. But y'all want to bring males here and then throw them out there with no knowledge of their makeup. And then you wonder why they blame you. Then you wonder why these men blame you. You ain't got no business having no sons if you don't understand males. You don't understand what they need. You don't understand how to raise them, train them. You don't understand nothing. And then you wonder why they blame you. You wonder why a lot of these males resent their mothers. You don't even know why your son resents you. Because you finding it hard to even understand what's plainly clear what's coming out this dude's mouth. Even with him talking, you still act like you lost on what's being said. You can call it berating the audience all you want to. I'm not here for your feelings. If your feelings is hurt, then maybe you ain't here to grow. Right? Because if you think what I'm doing is berating, then you got some more to learn in life. You really got some more to learn if you think what I'm saying is berating. The world got a long way to go. The globe got a long way to go because people just so ego-driven. They so sensitive. What you think education is? What you think education is? What you think love is? You think love is always walking on eggshells and being gentle? Huh? Y'all so used to content creators walking on eggshells to please people. I don't walk on no eggshells. I tell you like it is. You ain't used to nobody talking to you straight up. I forgot. See, I'm military.
All right, y'all.
I've been through hell.
All right, y'all. I'm done with this condescending talk, man. I done got my HP depleted. I'm done. Yeah, she using the shade. Most man said she's using the shades to hide the teabag circles under her eyes. Man, look. Get the book. Get the book. Get the book. Get the book. I'm done, man. Some do resent their mothers because a lot of women threw their dad out the house or abused him so much he left. Yeah, didn't tell the complete story too. Your dad went to go get milk. And that was the last time you heard of your dad. But mama ain't bad. Yeah, I'm unbelievably fatigued. All right. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Shout outs to everybody that hit the like button, shared the show. I guess we could keep it at 4 hours and 16 minutes. It's digestible. People in the manosphere only give y'all 2 hours anyway. Yeah, I need to get experience points by playing. I need a Phoenix down at this point, bro. I need a Senzu bean, bro. I need I need a potion, bro. I need my shit needs to get replenished at this point, man.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus?
All right, shout outs to Princella. She's grifting over to the black manosphere. I told y'all, everybody's grifting, man. Everybody's grifting, man. Everybody's grifting and rifting. All right. It's Player Talk Radio. We in the building. Shout outs to everybody that hit the like button, shared the show, and supported the show. Most importantly, it's Player Talk Radio. We out. Peace.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
There, I drew Mickey Mouse, but bad!
Why?
Huh?
Oh, why turn me into something ugly?
To stick it to Disney.
For what?
Strict copyright enforcement.
Maybe if you didn't make everything disgusting, they wouldn't feel a need to be so strict with IPs made for children.
It's art. It's deconstruction.
Would a great carpenter give their work over to be deconstructed?
Well, no, but this is different.
You think removing the magic from everything makes you insightful? Special?
Stop it! Who are you to crap all over my style anyway?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bother you by deconstructing your deconstruction?
Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't think there were deconstructionist artists at my time? There were. You just don't remember them. I've been around 95 years, and I'll be here 95 more when your copyright expires.
Huh? No!
No! Happened sooner than you thought, didn't it?
You monster! No!
You shouldn't have been talking shit.
So you haven't been with any underage girls?
Why would I let y'all catch me again for something I ain't do before that I'm gonna get caught for again? That's stupid. Which camera I'm lying to? That's stupid. That's not even common sense. Where's your comment? That's stupid.
What about the alleged unspeakable things in a dark room?
Woo! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hope that camera keep going. This is not the truth.
So you really want to play the victim right now?
You're fucking killing me! You're fucking killing me! 30 years of my career! 30 years of my fucking career! I've been fucking these young bitches 30 years of my career! Now y'all wanna kill me! This is not me! This is not me! I just don't wanna believe the truth. Hey!
She make it look like magic. Dancing everywhere, got me ecstatic. Where you at, baby girl? Can I have it? Where you at? Goddamn, I'm about to go savage. Hit it from the back. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Hit it from the back. From the back. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. Apply pressure. She been working all week. Time to get out the scrub. Said she like to have fun. Time to get to the club. Pop that booty in the mirror. She don't even care. Listening to Shira. Mac makeup. Black mascara, that thing, wiggle while she working. I might just buy that the body she serves. Slim, thick, too thick, and she got all the curves. Got rid of all the exes cause they get on her nerves. Did the busted challenge, now she feeling herself. Nah, she ain't got haters, they be killing themselves. Tick tock, she be killing the clock. Got her friends on deck cause that cooler just rock. My fantasy like India, got me on Expedia. Twerk on social media, that booty got a Wikipedia. Wow, she make it look like magic. Dancing everywhere, got me ecstatic. Where you at, baby girl, can I have it? Where you at, goddamn, I'm about to go savage. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Top notch bros, get the most, not the less. Top notch 8 times that shorty be the pressure. She looking dancer, her body got that texture. She don't like the beef, she don't be hanging with no head. Feelings on a Friday, pull up in the driveway. Yeah, she like it my way, don't come at her sideways. I'm back on the highway, racing to the club. Bring your own bottle and chase it with some drugs. Love the way she work and she always show me love. Glitter on her body, I'ma get her in my tub. She my lottie-dottie nigga, I don't give a fuck. Pressure got me struck, pressure got me stuck. I'll never suppress her, I'm a pressure professor. Gotta do whatever, she gon' miss a semester. And I know she a freak, so I take her out to eat. And I look up in her face, all damn, ski. Wow, she make it look like magic. Dancing everywhere, got me ecstatic. Where you at, baby girl, can I have it? Where you at, goddamn, I'm about to go savage. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure.
My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches. You saying you can't control your bitch here? My bitches.
Hey, Chris Brown. I just wanted to say I'm a huge fan of your music. This is just gonna make me listen more. Oh, hey, Ray Rice. Would you mind pressing lobby? What do you got, potatoes in your ears? I said press lobby.
Looks like that's the end of the video. If you learned something new, be sure to hit that like button.